I've wanted to be a cat for a while now. Not like actually, but like just the idea of like being like a cat, like a small walking like creature cat person that's like all about being chaotic. That to me is funny, very very funny. Oh god, my controller took over. The sound device. This is Little Kitty, Big City. You can hear it, but I can't at the moment, so sorry if it's a bit loud. I'll be fixing that in just a moment. This game I've been looking forward to for a very, very long time. There's something about the idea of like being like a small gremlin creature that walks around causing all sorts of mayhem that appeals to me. And again, the best part of Okami to me was when you could just be the weird little, dog. Oh, was the name actually Okami? No, the name was Amaterasu, right? And you just cause chaos no matter where you went. That to me was the best part of the entire experience. I thought that was fun, and it's actually the part of the game that I spent the most time on. This game is a controller game, so thankfully I do have a controller ready. Should be good. And I've heard that this game is actually surprisingly very, very chill, relaxing, and also very interesting to sort of like go through because there's a lot of different interactions that you can do as a cat. Now it's not very long as far as I've heard, but it doesn't really matter, right? So it's not about the length, right? It's about the quality. It's not about the length of a game. It's about how you use the mechanics, right? It's about how it is mechanically. And if I can be a little asshole cat, I'm down for anything. Uh-oh. Well, that was a bit unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. I have always wondered, right? Because I've seen cats laze about outside of people's like apartment windows and stuff. And I've always wondered if that could happen. Where am I? I don't really know. And now we need to find our way back home. Now, this is Little Kitty, Big City. Again, something about being a cat is very interesting to me. In Okami, right, the best part of that game wasn't like the combat was great. The story and exploration was fantastic. It was great Zelda-like. But the thing that really interested me was the fact that you could go around, and they spent a lot of time and effort into making the simulation of a dog be a very interesting thing, right? This is all very important to what I'm trying to say here. Being an animal that can just dig up anything from like people's like farms and then they like starve, it's funny to me. So we need to get home. What does it mean by get home? Such a long way up. I'll need more energy for the climb. What? You're not gonna climb like 20 stories. There's like no way. But yeah, it's fascinating to me that like more games are starting to like do this like weird simulation angle, right? We saw Untitled Goose Game, which is not really the same, but it has a similar vibe almost in the way that like it allows you to sort of like be this like creature that shouldn't really be allowed to be outside in like a human space, because otherwise you do stuff like this. Decluttering. Smash 10 items. Oh god. Huh? Whoever that person is, they must be so annoyed that their like pots are like gone, that their like windows all scratched up and stuff. And also, if the cats are on us to dig their windows into the thing, they must be ludicrously strong. But I've always wanted a game that's like that, right? That one element of Okami where you're just focused on being the animal and just being there in the space to walk around and explore everything. That to me was always the most interesting part. The problem was always sort of like finding a game like that, and so again, happy that this game has come out to fill that strange niche. It is definitely a very small niche. I really want to get on top of that. Is there an easy way? How do you run this game? Can you run? Well, is it running? Does a cat run? Does a cat run? Why do we use the word running? Isn't running like a purely human thing? What is it called when a cat moves very, very quickly? I wonder. What? Left and right to swipe. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. This person's probably been like, working with these pots. Listen, I've gardened, right? Working, like, trying to grow pots like this for a long time. Like, it takes so much effort. But what's funny is that I actually have a backyard cat. Well, it's not our cat. Again, it's never your cat, right? It's just some other person's cat that ends up adopting you, right? This backyard cat shows up and will just do anything to cause mayhem in the backyard constantly. Actually, very, very constantly. I like to stare at them to like see what they're up to. And it's funny to see like what they're doing. And also like horrifying to see what they try to do. They're really trying to get the robins that are hanging out on top of my like thing. Oh god, that's really fun. Get that shit out of here. The crazy part too is that if this happened to me, I would genuinely believe that somebody broke into my home, right? I'd be like, oh my god, honey, we need to call the cops right away. Somebody has broken into our home, they might still be inside, right? Never knowing that it was just a silly little cat ruining everything. Who leaves their door open? What kind of a sicko leaves their door open? Maybe, okay, you deserve to have your stuff thrown away by a cat. Yes, you do. Here, get scratches on your walls. Nice wallpaper. I actually, one time, there was a cat that went onto my back. I was holding them, and she really, really loved to be on my shoulders. You can pick things up. Oh, that must have hurt like crazy. Put that there. Okay, now they must believe. Now they think this is like the worst robber of all time. Or like the most annoying robber of all time. Imagine somebody doing a B&E on your home, right? And they leave everything that you own outside on the street because they were too busy running away with all of your stuff. What if I leave like a paper trail of like, all this stuff? And they can like slowly find it, right? So if I go here. Good. Yeah. This is good. Like a painting. Like a work of art. Wait. I can frame the neighbor. Wait, I can frame the neighbor. Wait, this is a genius move. The key is to leave a trail of items going to the neighbor's house. Then they're like, you son of a gun, what did you do with my pot of like mac and cheese or something? Right? So take everything that they own. Slowly. Ball. Yes, gardening tool, this is good. Okay. Oh, my head. Gotcha. You go all the way down here. Yeah, this is... Oh, yeah. Right here, right? Then they're like, wait a minute. Okay, replace one of these. Just like that. Then we go... There we go, just like this. Then they're like, huh? Why is it over here? There we go. If I was an animal, I think genuinely, I would cause, like, whole neighborhoods to fall apart. I don't think... I don't think any relationship would survive this if I was a real animal. Your neighbors would be going to war with each other. You wouldn't even trust somebody like waving at you from the street because like that could have been the person who stole my favorite slipper and my gardening tools and the hammer that I left outside to like rot. Which is funny that happens actually. Everybody has a hammer that they leave outside. Every single person. I don't know a single person who doesn't leave tools outside just to like almost like become like a mess. It's strange how that works actually. Very strange. Like the gardening tools, you're not supposed to do that because they're rust and they'll suck. But it's like, okay, well, would you rather put in the effort to actually take care of it, or would you rather just have it outside where it's convenient? When you use it like once a year to try and prune your already dying plant. It's over. Oh. The scene of the crime has been set. Now no one will ever know that it was my fault. It was theirs. It was theirs. My wife really loves to watch this one movie called Talking Animals Talk or something. I don't know. It's a movie about like where like the dogs and the cats and stuff, they can talk after their owners leave, is when they start talking. Is that a dog? Disgusting. And it's sorry, the life of cats and dogs or something. It's an interesting. Oh shoot, water. I'm wet. Ooh, bird. It's a bird. Chat. There's a bird. And this is what I imagine that it's like for them, because it's you know what I mean. When you're home alone and you're bored, this is what they eventually want to like do. Why is that so loud? Who does that? Who leaves a whole pile of water just laying there? This building's water bill must be intense. But now we know there's only one way forward, unfortunately. And actually, I kind of went like an opposite. Like I kind of went like a speedrun route too. I didn't really mean to, but I ended up going the best possible way. But this game really does capture all those like weird elements of like, you know, what you expect animals to be doing outside. And I know that this is what cats do. I've seen them do the stuff.
Well, if it is not the flying kitty.
You talking to me?
Well, I don't see any of the small cats casually thwacking instant crows in midair.
That was you. I'm so sorry. It was an accident, you see.
An accident, eh? Sounds like you need more flying practice.
But I can't actually fly.
And you never will with that attitude. Come on, just flap your wings and follow me.
Okay, bye. Find that crow. Crow said I should follow him. But where did he go? I don't know. He's gone. Oh, it's a person. Yeah, that's a person. Yo, get over here. Eat shit. Oh, you're so lucky I couldn't throw it into your side of the yard. It'd be over. You'd be framed for it. Hey, hole. Ball. What do you think they're like thinking about? That they don't notice me here. If a cat walked up to me, right, out of nowhere, I will pet the ever-living shit out of it. It's only happened like twice, right? We used to have like 2 neighborhood cats in like both of our different neighborhoods. My wife and I. One was like a cute little orange cat, and the other one was a big fat cat. It was so cute and chubby. It was chubby wubby. I loved petting it, and it always came up to us to say hi. And I was like, yeah. The cat in my backyard is terrified of me. And I think I know why. It seems like it's like a wild feral cat. But sometimes we like look at each other in the eye and we just sit there. You know what I mean? Just like me on my side and the cat on its side, and we just enjoy the moment of peace before it gets afraid of me. Become an artist. I don't know much about art, but I think this piece could use help from a kitty. Nuzzle. Oh, what the? You just hit me, man? Oh, he does hit me! When he sneezes, he's allergic. He's allergic. When he sneezes, it scares the crap out of me. That's what it is. Well, if you need art, listen, man. I'm an artiste. I know how to do art. How do you do art? Ah! What colors do you want? You got pink? Kind of a weak color. Do some red. Or let's do some nice orange here. What could you possibly draw with this? No, stop chasing the tail. You're painting. Stop doing the tail. Stop it. You're an artist. Act like one. Wait, can you fill the canvas actually? Ah, yes, art, so beautiful. That's all it took? That's all it took. Was this? Really? That's all it took? What's this, amateur hour? Jesus. I'll paint with the gusto. Cool, there we go. This is like an advanced version of MS Paint, where instead of like, you know, painting with like a small brush, you paint with the force of gravity. And actually, I'm pretty sure some artist has already done that. that they've painted with the force of gravity. There's no more paint. It's not infinite? What's the point of paint? What's the point of paint if it doesn't, like, self-replicate into an infinite stream of, like, colors, shapes? I'm trying to build, like, a nice skyline over here. Oh, shit, sorry. This is an ecological disaster. You know lead paint is, like, bad for, like, grass, right? Like, I give a shit. Like, I give a shit. Oh, it times out! You can't paint like that. You can't paint with all the pretty colors. Son of a gun. I've ruined this person's home. Their lawn is going to, like, die due to, like, a abundance of, like, lead in the ecosystem. Every animal that touches the floor of this person's home is, like, going to, like, instantly die or go into a rage at the amount of lead, because of the amount of lead that's present in the environment. His red ants will be particularly scary. All for what? Hey, duck. Oh. Wax. I wonder what's on top of the car, actually. Is there anything up here? No. Zoomies. But this game really does capture the essence of what I wanted from a game about being like a silly little animal that's just here to, like, cause chaos and cause problems. Hey, soccer. Yo! I got this. Back of the net. Score every soccer goal. Every single one. How many of them are there? Oh, jeez. Is there a lot? It might take us a while, then. Wait, can I go out of bounds, actually? I guarantee you there's an out of bounds somewhere here. Oh, so close. Oh, it's so close. Yet so far. Alright, where else do I go? I gotta get... Wait, that's where I came from, actually. So I need to go away from here. The only place to go is the construction site. One single... Can I tip this over? No. See dogs? When you see a loose dog, right? It's like either rabies or neglect, right? But also, when you see a loose dog, you just know that there's been, like, chaos behind them. A dog could easily push down a bike. Every cat is basically similar size, right? Because any larger... It's weird, actually, if you think about this. Dogs come in many shapes and sizes. Cats kind of come in, like, one single uniform shape and size. The only difference is, like, okay, like, what color of hair do you want? And like, you know, do you want hair at all, right? But there's no medium-sized cat. Well, I take that back. There's the... What was it? The, like, main something, right? What was that? It's blocked. Oh, man. But there isn't, like, a giant one that isn't considered, like, a large predator that should be, you know, taken care of. Hey, be quiet over there. Hey, be quiet over there. It's a crow. Honestly, those dogs think they own the street. Oh, there you are. What took you so long? Did you forget to flap your wings? I don't have wings. What? And how are you flying? I wasn't. I was falling. I fell off my window spot, and now I'm all the way down here. But if you can't fly, how are you planning to get back up there? I guess by climbing lifts. This is like a parkour level. Uh-oh. You're in quite the pickle, aren't you? Let me have a think. I got it. How about that inferior flying that you wingless creatures do? With the huffing and the puffing and the claws? You mean climbing? That's what I said! I'm not sure I have the energy for climbing. I was already getting hungry when I fell. Well, if a friendly neighborhood crow happened to have a lovely juicy fish... Really? And this brings us to familiar crow territory. Supply and demand. I can supply one yummy fish full of energy, and I'll demand 25 shinies. Oh god. What's a shiny? You must know what shinies are? They're the gleaming doodads you find hidden everywhere. In bushes, on ledges, sometimes on the traffic cones. No shit. And they're valuable. Valuable? They're priceless!
So I should hang on to them? Or shouldn't I get 25 fish for 25 shinies then? That's supplying. That is a... I drive a hard bargain. Shouldn't I get 25 fish for 25 shinies then?
Did I say priceless? I meant, worthless. Dangerous, even. To everyone except crows. In fact, they shouldn't be lying around the city like this. They hurt somebody, like a turtle. If you collect 25 shinies, I'll be able to dispose of them very responsibly. We'll be heroes.
And then I get a fish.
Sure.
I'm on it. Why do crows love shiny things? I actually do have a crow somewhere in the backyard, but I can never, like, you know, get them to, like, want to take my stuff. I've been trying to, I've always wanted to train, like, a whole, like, murder of crows or ravens or something. Because I've heard that if you train them, they'll bring you money. And I figure that if you train enough crows, right? Think about this, okay? Logistically, if you train enough crows over a large enough period of, like, time, in a large enough geographical area, you have passive income. Because the law doesn't apply to birds. And so at some point, the birds will bring you enough money to cover all of your living expenses. All you need to do is have a constant supply of snacks for them and sustenance for yourself. And I don't know about you, but I can live on dollar instant noodles for a very long time. Maybe not well, I won't live well, but I'll be alive. And the important point is that I'll have a passive source of income of about $5 every year.
You're doing great, kid. The streets feel safe already.
I haven't done anything.
Maybe 25 more shinies. If you're struggling to find shinies, try looking in places humans can't reach.
Get off there. Maybe my dreams of being like a crow master are never going to happen. See, the problem with being a crow master, right, is that you need to find the crows first. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, come on. This is my shiny.
I found a shiny.
You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Trying to hide my shinies from me, huh? Get up there. No. Precision, jump. Precision! Really, animals are very versatile beings, right? Like dogs, they can, Cats, they can, But crows can get you money. Whoa, speedrun attack. Wait. There's a speedrun attack. Wait. I'm trying to get onto this post box and not fall off. But the cat wants to always fall off. No! Surely you must be able to get up to there. Oh, are you kidding me? I see a person over there, though. So close. Anyways, let's go check the other things. There was some more traffic cones back here, too. The key is that, you know, knowing to use these creatures for your own good is incredibly important to your success in life, right? Imagine having a posse of crows to get you money. Imagine cats cats are a gold sink, actually. Cats are a gold sink. As are dogs, actually. I will say that owning a dog and a cat is not positive for your cash income and your cash flow. And crows are therefore the superior animal. But crows, because they're too smart, they don't like to be domesticated. And if you domesticate them too far, I imagine that's how pigeons were born. And if you've ever seen a pigeon nest, you know for sure that those things weren't really trained well. At some point, humanity gave up on them and said, alright, fine, listen, you're on your own. And they didn't know what we were talking about. What's this? Hey, trash can. Jump in? Let's go. That's disgusting. Oh, but it's worth shinies. Okay. Oof. Another shiny. That's actually disgusting. Yeah. What is with dogs and cats actually going into disgusting, decrepit places? My dog, she really enjoys. She tries to go into the toilet every single time. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like this. It's not a place made for you to go into. It's made for a place for something to go into, for your things to go into, but not you. Yet she always insists. She always says, "Hey, what's down there? It smells interesting." I'm like, no, I'm trying to take a shit over here. He always goes. Lives to the beat of her own drum, I guess. What is that? What's that? Eh? There's hats? Oh my god, there's a lot of hats. This is okay, this is just TF2, but like cat. You're just a cat in TF2. Fantastic. And now there's people. Alright, listen. The thing that I wanted to try the most in this game, from the trailer, was that just like in real life, when you're walking around, like animals honestly don't give a shit. Listen, I have a video on my phone that I'm gonna edit very, very soon. We found a bunch of ducks, and they just stood there, doing nothing, blocking everybody, and like everything. Nice phone. Sucker. Nice phone, buddy. Time to take my iPhone to a pawn shop. Wait, this is actually theft. He's so mad. Surprise! Cult of personality. Get petted 10 times. Nice. Pet me. Pet me. Give me a phone if you're not gonna pet me. Give me a phone. Pet me. Pet me. Pet me. She loves me, but she hates me. You know you want me. It's over. Wait, can I kill a bird? Did you know that cats are actually one of the most vicious predators in an urban environment? And cats are responsible for like, you know, the majority of like small animal deaths within like a 500-mile radius or like something. Like a single cat can kill like hundreds of small animals in a single day. It's quite impressive how deadly they are. See if I can kill them. Oh my god, he's dead! He's gonna die! Hey, I got a feather. Do I get more? Hey, you didn't see that, did you? Over there? I wasn't trying to kill our animal friends or anything. You fool. See, a crow would know not to fall for it. A crow would understand that the value of a shiny is only worth something if you're alive. But blue robins? Listen, I've seen blue robins in my time. I'm surprised that they even made it. You have a donut? You have a donut? You wanna pet me? You have a donut? I'm gonna need somebody to walk by with a donut prompt. No need for a donut when I can just kill. What a classic bird move. This is a very classic bird move. The bird stands in the middle of the road where cars are and doesn't move until it's too late. What? Just because of that, I'm gonna kill your friend. Oh. There. Why do birds do that actually? Why do they just stand in the middle of a road just watching? They don't even care what's like happening almost. They just kind of like watch as the car slowly moves towards them, as the vehicle is about to like hit them, and then as it collides, they explode into a burst of feathers and plumage. Strange animals. Yeah, witness. Is this gonna mean? That seems awful, actually. Bust all the old birds' nests. Oh my god. It's funny how universal that is too. Like every single place has the variant of a pigeon of some kind. Every single place has like some kind of like pigeon variant where it's not the smartest thing in the world and where it just sits there watching you do nothing. Doing nothing. As its life is about to flash before its very eyes. And I wonder why that is. I have actually wondered if pigeons are even global. I imagine that they're global now with how widespread they are, and I've always wondered how they became global because they're not exactly the smartest animal in the entire world. Can you score even without a thing? Soccer ball? No. I can't find the soccer ball. No, you need a soccer ball. Quiet now. If I wait here, I can maybe catch them at some point. Let's talk to our friend over here. Why are you here? Ah, an indoor cat with some bird catching skills. I did it. You're faster than you look. Thanks, I think. I appreciate that you let go of it. This is strictly a catch and release neighborhood. well, what else would I do with it? Again, fun fact: the cats don't even eat the animals that they catch. The small animals that a cat catches, it just kills it for fun and leaves the body there to rot. That's how vicious these things are. Huh. Quite. By the way, hang on to those feathers. I hear some animals like to collect them. Are you sure the birds are okay with this? You know what? It's never come up. But you're probably a bit tense after all that leaping about. Try this relaxation technique. Big stretch. Oh, such a big stretch. What? You can use it by holding down triangle. Oh, thanks. What's a triangle? See you around, Sony PlayStation 4 controller. I sits. Wait, I sits? This seems like the worst control ever, because how do you move this around? How do you move it around? I can't move it around. What? I can't choose which one I want. How do I choose which one I want? What? I can't do it. Wait, catch and release. You know what's messed up is that fishing for humans is very similar to the idea of hunting for cats. Both very, very sort of like strange things that we do that for some reason is enticing. Like, it's fun to see an animal struggle against the effort of a larger predator and then like eventually succumb to pure exhaustion and then falter and then perish. It's effectively what fishing and cats do. In a way, Cabela's, is it Cabela's? Something Pro Bass 2020 something. It's just an analogy for how, shit, cats are. Oh, God. Wait, is he stuck? He might be stuck. He is stuck. I won't save him. You might kill me. You might have killed me in a different life. Why would I ever save you? What are you, actually? Is that a dog? That might be a dog. Floppy disk? I guarantee you there's a computer somewhere. I guarantee you. We're going to take this back. Low.
Nearly got it. Just a little more. Ah, yes. Now to get out of here. Uh-oh.
Everything okay in there?
Until a moment ago, yes. It was easy to get in, so I assumed it'd be exactly as easy to get out.
Would you like some help?
Let me try one more thing.
Oh. Poor fella.
I'm ready to be helped now, please. If I push from in here, can you pull me?
Rescue the something from the pipe. This is definitely a, like, trash panda. 100%. Holy moly, these are giant trash pandas. You know in my city, right? Our trash pandas are very, very, like, small, unassuming. They don't really do much. They're pretty useless, actually. But they are, however, really good at spreading diseases and rabies, unfortunately. This one could probably eat most animals.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What are you doing in there?
I was looking for feathers for my new invention, and I saw something glinting in the pipe. I assumed it must be the famous Inverted Collector's Edition Geku commemorative medallion, and well, I went in. In I went.
What? The famous Inverted Collector's Edition Geku commemorative medallion? Why'd you want the imported collecting Geku thingy? Those medallions are the ones with the weird area that makes Gecko look like a weird sea monster exposed to nuclear radiation instead of a big gecko exposed to nuclear radiation. They worth a fortune. But it turned out to be a normal shiny. And then they got stuck. You want it? Please. Here. Thank you. That was easy. Did you say you were an inventor? I did. I love to solve problems. Some animals even say I make new problems just so I can solve them. How rude. Rude. No, it's a compliment. Like when they say, oh dear, this will take some getting used to. Or, Tanuki, you really shouldn't have. Or, I didn't know a raccoon could disrupt this much space-time. Actually, that last one was pretty rude. I'm very clearly a Tanuki, not a raccoon. What's a raccoon? Yeah, it's like a little bear fox with a long stripy tail. Apparently some people think they look like Tanuki, but I can't see it myself. What are you working on now? It's all very exciting. In fact, that's why I needed the... Wait! You smell feathers? You may be having a migraine. You have feathers somewhere about your person. I know it. Although goodness knows where you're keeping them. These? I knew it! Oh, how exciting. Gimme! Whoops, I forgot. My mayonnaise. Please, gimme. Sure. Thank you. That was it? Now, do you want to see a cool invention that distorts space-time? Yeah. Behold the magic of engineering. What the fuck? Neat portal, huh? Guess where it goes? The sewers? Not anymore. That flashy, swirly glow isn't just sewer vapors. It's magic. How'd you know we're in the middle of like downtown Tokyo or something, right? How did you do this? And that means it's now part of the pet work. Oh god. Do you mean network? I do not. It is a network, but it's for you, a pet. Where does it go? Well, this is a proof of concept, so it actually only goes over there. But that still bypasses this fence, so you should not hold back in your admiration. Hop in! Go on! Jump the portal! Come on! Try it out! My first ever live test! Oh man, this is great! Oh, you can't carry something in at the same time. And let me know if it works! Wait, what?! This poor cat is having a terrible day. This cat is being tossed around left, right, and center. Nobody knows what's going on. Ta-da! I said, ta-da! Is that my cue? Wait, where are you? Well, it's completely dark and smells exciting. Does that sound like a place? Completely dark. Uh-oh. Let me consult my feedback questionnaire. Okay, here we go. Question 1. Is test subject in possession of own eyeballs? Why would I not have my own eyeballs? I'll take that as a yes. Question 2. Is test subject in possession of all necessary limbs? There are unnecessary limbs? Seems like the test subject is becoming uncooperative. Well, I'll try moving around and we can see if that answers the limb question. Kashka. Yo. Where am I? Oh. You landed in the trash? Why didn't you say so earlier? The trash? That's why the smell was familiar. It's very exciting. It means the pet works. I just need to fine-tune the arrival system. A little. Let me know when you've done that, and I'll hop in and come back. Come back. Come back. You know, the return journey? The return what? The bit where I come back to that first portal, Tanuki. Fascinating. Yes, I can't see how that would be useful. Especially with how you're now on the other side of an unclimbable fence and everything. Tell you what, I'll get to work in that return journey and you can go explore. How long do you think it'll take? I find that there are fewer reclamations when I do not commit to deadlines. I'll be in touch when the improvements are ready for a test lab assistant. Bye! Thank you for your contribution to science. I'll let you know when I finish analyzing the data. No joke, this is every engineer out there. Every single person, every single engineer doesn't want to have any time commitments, right? Reminds you of Parkinson's law, where it's like time expands so as to fill the available work expands to fill the available time that's available to work all the time. Yes, all the time. Yeah, it's so true, right? It's so true, engineer. So true. All it takes is one single, person saying they don't need a timeline for everything to go awry. That's what happened with me and Tanuki. Now my life is in shambles. I'm gonna kill these birds one day so that they can stop pooping on me. What are you doing? Hey! Ah! What are you doing? Ah! Put me down! Right now! I'm gonna kill him. Yeah. Give me a shinies. Let me go! There's a dog over there. There's a bird's nest. We need to kill all that. Okay, we'll kill the bird. Okay. New game plan. We kill the bird. We come back. We kill the old man after. I'm gonna try to get to the top so that I can drop something off on his head. He has a golden egg. Why does he have a golden egg? Why is there... Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, dude, that's messed up, man. Cats? Really? Cats here. That's disgusting, dude. You know that this game is very unrealistic because the porta potty doesn't have like a 6-incher cylinder just stuck in there. 6-incher full of flies and stuff. Oh god, the flies. I don't miss construction work at all. I lost my coins! Okay, so there's an egg up here. I don't know why you can jump here. Sure, why not? Get that. Hello, it's a small furry safety officer. Can I expect your snacks? You know what's crazy? In Japan, that's actually what life is like. In Japan, no joke, when you walk around, there are gadget toys everywhere, just like laying around all the place. Our resident mod can actually attest to that. You know, my mod is like charging me like an extra 20% to get one gadget thing, and they say it's tax. Crazy. I'm getting scammed by my own mod team. It's nuts. Yeah, bone. Oh, a bone. I know what you want. I know what you want. You want the bone, don't you? You don't have a bone to pick with me. You just want a snack in life. You just want a snack. Your owner is neglecting you by putting you outside. Eat that. Yeah, eat that so I can eat this later. I'm sorry for saying that. Hey, good. Coin hood. Coin dog is over. This is the era of coin cats. Sticky, no! Was that in reference to the eating the dog asshole thing? If so, I'm so sorry. But welcome. Long time no see. And how are you? How are you in this fine, wonderful day where I'm still sick? Could you tell that I'm still sick, actually? It's been very fun being sick with a very little vocal moves possible. Greetings! I don't know why that was funny to me, sorry. We're playing some little kitty big city and I'm enjoying being a cat. This honestly is like that one portion of... Oh god! This really is just like Okami. When you're bored of like fighting like demons and like monsters and like stuff, and all you want to do is just be a little asshole the entire time. This is what I enjoy. Uh-oh. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Industrial artist. Really? You lost me? I'm right here. Man. Nobody tries anymore. You know, no one... Die. 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 I can't kill him? Oh, I can... this thing can kill him, right? This thing can for sure kill him. Alright. We wait until he gets too close. I'm gonna drop this. I should bring it to the water. I'm gonna drop it into the water so it electrifies. Then he fries up into a crisp.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to snap.
That's okay. Something happened?
I made a big mistake. Big, huge. LOL.
I'm not sure. I'm sure it's not as bad as it seems.
You're kidding, right? I mean, as mistakes go, this is even bigger than the great hashtag Shadowban catastrophe of 2021.
Why is this beetle talking about Twitter? The what of when?
Is how can it be expected to run a hashtag effective hashtag taffy takeover in social media without a working phone?
Why are you using tic-tac-toe grids when you talk?
You mean these? Hashtag?
Is it a hashtag magic hashtag spell hashtag?
Sort of, but you don't need so many of them.
So it's more like this?
You got it. They're called hashtags. By the way, use them to weave your stuff into different spaces online.
That sounds like a magic spell to me.
Can I see the spaces? Not without my phone. My phone currently looks like, oh, this.
Yeah, I see your problem. Oh, my human is one of those, but it's less gloopy. Yes, a lot less gloopy. You're exhausted. You've been studying like a maniac. And you're eating dinner right now. Oh no. Is it? Oh, I'm assuming because like school's almost done. Like, you know, I'm assuming university midterms are coming up. Really, university ending phase. What is it? What's the term for when your professor says, "All right, time to really see if you've been paying attention"? Right? What's that term again? It's an insect. Like most Twitter users. Classic. Very good. Very good description.
That was mine usually. I dropped it in wet concrete. LOL.
What does LOL mean?
Oh, it just means laughing out loud. LOL.
But you would laugh at all. You were sad.
Ah, but if I say LOL when I'm sad, you can't tell I'm sad. Or at least that was the idea. Lol?
I see, lol.
Right?
Dropping the phone thingy is why you're upset?
Yes, I do it for work. Taffy's gonna fire me for sure if I don't fix it. LOL.
Who's Taffy?
She's kind of my boss. She would be if I was being paid. She's an icon, a phenomenon, a nightmare. I think Forbes magazine called her the fluffiest billionaire on the internet.
A fluffy nightmare. Wait, is Taffy a cat?
No, Taffy is the cat. LOL. That's her, up there.
Where? Oh god. No, I know her. I see her in my human's phone thingy. She has the coolest house and the best outfits and the fluffiest fur.
I picked those outfits, and I styled that fur. Right, I was here looking for inspiration when I dropped the phone. No phone means no internet, and no internet means no new Taffy content for our fans. LOL.
That's dreadful news. We have to fix it. Let me think. I know. I'll get you a new phone.
You can do that?
I think so. Humans have at least one phone thingy each, so let's just borrow one. They'll have Taffy, so they'll be delighted to help. Wait right here, Beetle. I'll be back with the phone in no time. LOL. LMAO, thanks. What am I playing? You know what this like means, right? This means that cats have taken over as the apex predator of the world, of society, of all species, right? Humans are now a race that's subservient to the cats. That's actually that's not even like far off. Realistically, humans are already subservient to humans. I mean that, but like humans are also subservient to like cats. Dogs are subservient to humans, therefore they're less than cats. The hierarchy goes cats at the top, humans in the middle, dogs on the bottom. It's the exam period. The exam period, that's the word, the exam period. How's the game so far? It's fun. It's light. Very, very light. It's a good light game for when you're sick. Because when you're sick, you can't really do much of anything else. It's got a lot of interesting elements to like play with, and it's fun to just be like a menace. You have to really enjoy the embodiments of you want to play this game when you want to embody the idea of what it means to be like an asshole cat. As I take down a bird, I murder it. No feather? Really? Wow. Imagine not even giving me a single feather. Well, oh. There's a feather. What's the terminal velocity of a cat? How high can I fall before it gets dangerous? Can cats really survive a fall from any heights? I don't think that's actually true. Okay, so we need to steal a phone. Then we need to... This game is weird. We need to steal a phone. Then we need to come back on that side. We take the phone from over there. That's why we open up that side. I see. That's why we avoided the law. Understandable. Ow. It's also very, very interesting because you can get like hats and stuff. It kind of reminds me of like a TF2 kind of thing, but that's just because TF2 has like a million hats. But it's surprisingly fun so far. Although to be fair, I have heard that it's short, so just be warned. In the sense of like if you're looking for a very long, expansive game, it's not that. I need to bring this ball somewhere. How do you bring this ball easily? How do you dribble in this game? You might say dogs are subservient to humans, but most dogs you know have their personal fellow human follow them around to carry their little shit for them in a little plastic bag. That is true. No, we only do that because human laws have deemed that to be a necessary component of life. That was my ball. That was my ball! Mom said it's my turn to play! Fuck you. Eat shit. Yeah, that's right. Eat shit. Shouldn't have kicked my ball, bitch. Nobody kicks my ball and gets away with it. Even though you gave me an achievement. Thank you. Here's your phone.
You did it! Oh, thank you so much! Do you want the old one? It still takes pictures, you just can't do emailing or anything.
What's emailing?
You don't do emailing?
I don't think so.
So, you've never been CC'd? Or heard the phrase, per my last message?
You know, like kids nowadays, they don't even know what email is. You know, most people actually, they just DM each other on like, you know, like their direct messaging is the new email. Which is crazy to me because I have an email address, me@stickthing.space, that you can contact me at. So if you email, and again, the email address me@stickthing.space, you can email me at any moment. I've been trying to get people to email me. The reason why no one does is because nobody uses email anymore. It's dead. It's defunct. Nope. Although I do per all my messages now that I come to think about it. Ah, yes, the daily email advertisement. I like how you say daily when I haven't talked about it in like maybe like 4 months.
What an absolutely blissful life you must lead, kitty. Anyway, here's your phone.
Concrete dip phone. Might not be smart anymore, but the camera still works. Press down enough to open photo mode, start taking photos.
Taking pictures is really simple. You just pick up the camera pose and click. You should take a celebratory selfie right now. Bring up the camera and get snapping. LOL.
Thanks, Sony PlayStation 4 controller. I wish I advertised my email more. So far, it's been used primarily for GOG deals. I will say the GOG deals are pretty good. I've been getting some pretty good deals on GOG. Anyways, I have the exact photo that I want to take, and I know you're all going to be disappointed in this photo, but I just want you to know that I can't help myself. Yes. This is going to be my piece de résistance. My subject something. Uh-oh! The fuzz is on me. You still eating? You're still eating. Yeah. You know what's crazy? If I crouch down, it looks like... If I crouch at the right angle, it... If I crouch at the right angle, I can get the perfect look. Here we go. Real slow. Okay, I have it. Everyone calm down. Ooh. Oh, that's a weird zoom. What the? That's a very weird zoom. The way it handles the edges. Strange. What the heck am I doing, Stick? What the heck are you doing, Sticky? Listen, you've been on the channel long enough to know what I'm doing. You've been here long enough to understand my designs. You've been here long enough to know what I do in this channel. Yes. So if you crop out the image of the cat, it just looks like two like testicles hanging freely. Perfect. Absolutely amazing. Paparazzi. Take 20 photos with your camera. Easy. The circle of life. This is the circle of life.
Hey, Pumbaa.
Wait, was it Pumbaa or Timon?
Hey, Timon. What is the circle of life anyway? Well, you see, Pumbaa. When a cat sees a dog eating and says, you know what, I'm kind of hungry too.
I don't think they expected their game. Oh my god, to be used like this. Oh god. You're about to shout at you, but this actually made you laugh. See? It made you laugh. See? It's fun for the whole family. It's fun for the whole family. It's fun for the whole family, chat. It's fun for the whole family. Look at the tongue. Look at the tongue action. Oh my god. Look at the tongue action. Oh, jeez. Look at that tongue action. I don't think the developers expected the Sticky to play the game. Yeah, but they must have known. They must have known that this position was like perfect. Oh my god, look at the dog's eyes. The dog is in pure ecstasy. The dog is in pure ecstasy. The dog is in pure ecstasy, chat. You don't think normal humans have these thoughts, Sticky? That's because That's because they're not in the Catboy era, right? If they were in the Catboy era, they would understand. But they're not. They're missing out. Now there's a perfect angle that I can do this where it's like a full. I have to get really close, and then just like that. Look around. If they were in the Catboy era, then they would have these thoughts, but they're missing out. Yeah, I didn't move very carefully, very slowly. Turn my head a little. Then we do. I need a bird to fly over at the right moment to get the exact look. Look. There. Nice. Then, oh my god. Yes. Yes. I'm excited for today's big event. You know that I follow it closely. I have no clue what's happening today, actually. What event? What's happening today? What day is it today? It's Saturday. I've been sick for the past like 2 weeks, so I have no clue what's like going on. But whatever event it is, now I'm excited. Now I'm genuinely excited. What is it? What's happening? What's going on out there on the internet today? Eurovision Song the Eurovision Song Contest? Alright. When we have a bit of a lunchtime, we'll be watching that too. I'm down to see what the hottest new Eurobeat is out there. Actually, did you know that there's a Eurobeat remix of like most Christmas songs? I think you'll all enjoy this. This is a good. This is a great. These are great songs to do this like stuff to. Yes, yes. Eurobeat. Where is it? Eurobeat Christmas. I know it's not Christmas yet, but this is such a good song that I think fits the mood of what we're doing today that I can't help but want to play this. Anime openings always have a Eurobeat cover. Every single time. Yeah. Every single one has an amazing Eurobeat cover. And this is no different either. And honestly, the joy of giving is here in this game. This game emphasizes the joy of giving, right? You give booty like grocery. Everyone gets a little something, right? Everyone gets a little snack, right? Every single person gets a little snack. Imagine this is like a photo shoot or something, right? They always have like a photo shoot thing where like the people doing the photo shoot or the fashion show always have like, you know, crazy music playing. Every single time. Nice. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We can't play that forever. It is copyrighted, and at some point my channel will be nuked for playing all of those. But yeah, something about Eurobeat covers are very, very nice. There's something about the beat of them and then the general vibe of them. You can never go wrong listening to them because they always sound like happy as like a default, which is nice. Can I pile trash on them? Yes. You do sometimes listen to the Eurobeat remix of the Only Guy Muscle opening when working out. What's the Only Guy Muscle opening? The Only Guy Muscle? Now I have to listen to that. I mean, to be fair, that's probably the best one to listen to. You can't go wrong working out to an anime that literally has the word muscle in it, right? It's the most fitting thing to listen to. A perfect fit. Oh no, it's the police again. I'm getting catnapped. They really do give up the moment that they see yellow tape, huh? Wait! Nice. My mic will be left there forever. Fascinating how Eurobeat became like such a large phenomenon too. It's pretty funny actually. Because, you know, in general, it's strange how music spreads in like different ways. But especially because Eurobeat is like such a... Stop! Give me your fucking donut, you dumbass! Eat shit! It's my soccer ball! Fuck you and your donut, now it's all wet. Okay, it's my goddamn soccer ball. Don't you ever kick it ever again. Stop. I'm gonna kill you. Drop your sandwich. Come on, walk. Walk. What are you doing? Stop! I can't make it drop her like sandwich. You ever actually watched Only Guy Muscle, but you know it's about some girl that starts going to the gym, becomes really good at arm wrestling. I swear I remember hearing a plot about that, but it was about normal wrestling, and it wasn't about a girl. I'm pretty sure wrestling is like a very huge topic in most animes, actually. It does make me wonder why. It feels like wrestling should be like a very small niche, and yet a lot of different things reference it. I mean, to be fair, it is one of the most popular, I guess, like, non-sporty sports to watch. That's like a fun, like, event that everyone seems to get really into, but I'm always so like, surprised that it's always so popular. I think wrestling is quite popular in Japan. Yeah, in Japan for sure, yeah. But that's why. Like, I'm always so surprised that it is. I'd rather watch, like, anything else compared to wrestling. Eat shit. Oh. Hey. You have your, improvements to your intervention yet? Or no? Are they even here? Are they even here? I will say the one thing about this game that is kind of annoying is that sometimes the controls do feel kind of stiff at times. It's not the worst thing ever. But say going into these tubes, there's like a very specific angle that you need to hit them to go into. Like, it really feels like you're controlling a cat and not necessarily controlling yourself. it is like a good thing because it is like, you know, you want to be playing as a cat, but it can be frustrating if you're just not ready for that. How do I know what to do. Yeah, same. Yeah, see, same. It's just something about wrestling. This is it seems fun, but I can never get behind, like, I don't know how almost like there's just something about it that doesn't appeal to me to watch it for a long time. Like, I'll see a move once and I'm like, all right, that's it. Like, my appeal drops afterwards. The moment I see someone's like spine crack is like, okay, like that's all I really need, right? But the worst part is no one's spine cracks, right? Like, you watch MMA and somebody blocks a kick with their shin and their shin splits in like two and you're like, damn, that's sick. You'll get that in like wrestling, right? You know what I mean? Even in the wrestling events where they actually like hardcore wrestle, no one ever like, you know, breaks an arm or like a leg or something. So mild. There's no, you know what it is? There's no risk of loss of limb or life. Therefore, I don't enjoy it. I don't know what that says about me, but it is at least, you know, fun to eat shit. To watch where you were going, buddy. This is a cat-only territory. But yeah, I'll have to give these animes a watch. Oh, only guy muscle and like stuff. I'm very curious what that is now. 'Cause it does sound interesting as like a premise. Because it's more about the journey than it is about the act. But at the same time, if it's anything like sports anime, I imagine that the quality of it must be insane. Because sports anime always has some of the best. Okay, that thing was almost fully grown. Always has some of the best like like look and feel to it. Like it's always very, very high quality the way they make it look and feel. You never actually watched MMA. You only watched the big boxing matches when they came on TV back in the day. You're missing out. Anytime somebody gets like punched, it's like, whoa, cool. It really invokes that like primal element in you that would have really enjoyed Gladiator. Like if you lived in a world where there were Gladiator matches, I imagine you would have really enjoyed it. That must have hurt. Their face must be so raw from having like fallen and face planted. They're gonna go back to the boss and they'll be like, what the hell happened to you, man? It's like, sorry. Hey lady, what's up? Did she just pet me? What's she doing? We can weigh the watermelon. See, that's where the game starts to fall apart. That tiny bit there where I'm trying to turn around to get the perfect angle to like knock that thing down onto the scale, that's where it feels weird. Ah, it's all gone now. But to be fair, it is like a very sort of like niche thing to like watch, right? Because you have to enjoy the violence to really enjoy it. And again, it's just something weird and primal in me where I'm like, oh wait, can I give her a concussion? Can I give the old lady a permanent concussion? What's this? Come here, come here. Help the mayor get some sleep. What? Knock breakable jam jars off high shelves? It's a tough job, but someone has to do it. That cat looked huge. Oh, yo. What can I get you? Dude, you look huge. Oh, ah! Let me go! No, it wasn't huge. It's just a very long, fluffy tail. Excuse me. Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm the mayor. If the mayor can't help you, no one can. Thank goodness I found you. You see, your worship, I need to get home and I need shinies and there are all these trash cans and... one thing at a time, friend. This all sounds like work. Cats are not built for work. Cats are built for mischief and snoring. We're soft, sleepy. Sometimes there's whimsy. Sometimes there's pushing things onto the floor. Yes, but... your enthusiasm is tiring. The mayor cannot help anyone when sleepy. I didn't mean to... Nah, so you must help the mayor achieve nap time. It's only right and proper. Your first responsibility as deputy mayor will be the hated jars of jam. Blah.
Remove these eyesores from the mayor's vision. But it's just jam. Bruh, it's a symbol. A symbol that human no longer fears a cat. They leave their glass jars on shelves and expect them to stay there. It cannot continue.
I guess that makes sense. But when you say remove them,
Swipe, push, clash. The breaking of the jars will be a lullaby for your poor mayor.
and then you'll help me?
The mayor cannot hear you over the noise of symbolic jam.
You get to go for now? No worries. Oh yeah. Go and have fun in some VR chat, and check out check out the Afterlife Cyberpunk bar world. I've heard that world is sick. I've seen screenshots of it, and it looks amazing. Steve the Mitochondria on Twitter is making that Afterlife world in Cyberpunk in VR chat, and it looks great. Please do check it out. Steve the Mitochondria. But thanks for showing up. And again, as always, there's never any pressure to show up, but it's always appreciated. So thank you. By the way, this poor old lady, her life is in shambles. I'm ruining her entire business. And yet, it's not my fault, right? All she had to do was have a closed door business. And then I wouldn't be able to do anything. It's her stupidity for believing that an open door business would be any good. Sure, it looks great in Instagram photos, but does very, very poorly in the cat defense metric. Nice laptop. Oh my god. How much more can we type? We need to type more. We need to type more. Uh-oh. No, my money, no! Give me the money, please! Wait, I'm still holding on to it. Nice. Oh, the money's gone. The money's gone. It faded down underneath the world. Stop! I'm trying to send you an email, okay? I'm trying to help you send an email to me@sickthing.space to talk to me, the streamer. Don't you want to break out of your virtual boundary and become a real human being in a real world now? Don't you want to live in a real world where there are real things happening? Oh my god, these things are huge. These things would be popular if they didn't expire so soon. If only they lasted longer. Banana hat. I don't know if I want this. For when I need to make like a banana and split. Where's that dog? Country dogs make do. Country dogs make do. I'm a country dog in a country world. Country dogs make do. Mayor, your daily up there. Local celebrity. Get photographed 20 times. He looks so satisfied. You know what I mean? So self-satisfied about what's going on here. He really enjoys this. He really enjoys this.
Perfect. The mayor can now slumber.
Before you do, Your Grace, you said you could help.
Nice. The mayor will now dispense valuable assistance.
Thank you.
For helping me, I will teach you the official way to respond to jam jars.
Wait, what?
Or anything else that's terrible.
Voila! Yuck. This is my yuck face. Yuck.
We now express disgust at any mode by holding triangle on your Sony PS4 controller.
This wasn't quite what,
The mayor has no need of your gratitude, little deputy.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Thank you or not thank you?
And now the mayor must rest. So sleepy. So unable to hear further requests for help. But...
Thanks, Sony PS4 controller. How do I do this? I can't do this. I can't select these. It's weird. I hold triangle on the controller, and it doesn't let me select anything after. Like, I want to do this. I want to do this. I just can't do it. Game. Sorry. Sorry, dude. I was busy. I was busy checking out my emotes, man. God, you wouldn't understand because you're a human with no emotes. You want to take a photo of me? Please take photos of me. I need photos. What's that? Shiny. And look. Money. And look. I see it item. How much do I need again? 25, right? 25 gets me what? I guess like more stamina or something, no? I'm assuming. What is this? The dog wants this. Guaranteed that the dog wants this. That one's blocked off by a pot. You would imagine you could crawl and get rid of the pot at the same time. What is that? Nap? No way. You don't know, Cammy? The best feature of that game was when you could like feed the animals and it would go to like some spiritual realm where you see like a bird like pecking down into like a dog food bowl, or you feed like a dog, which is weird because you're also a dog in the game, and the dog would be eating from the like dog bowl, or like a cat or something, or even like a boar would be eating from it, and then you as Amaterasu would just be staring at it longingly, wondering, wow, what does that taste like? Can I have a bite? But you're too shy to ask because you're the one who like made it, right? It's a bit like being hungry as a waiter in a restaurant. You see the customers all around you eating food, and you think, wow, I sure wish I could eat too. And you want to ask your customers, you know, how does it taste like? Can I have a bite? But you just know, that it'll come off the wrong way, that it'll be weird. People will give you looks of disgust. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you see me in a restaurant and you want a bite of my food and you just served me, ask me. I'll let you have a bite. Well, I'll let you sit down with me. Here, have everything. You're the one paying for it, after all. Good nap. What was the point of that? Oh, lizard. It's a lizard. One thing I do wish we had more of in Canada was more wild animals, like becoming a part of your home. That's the one thing that I miss a lot about living, or like just being back home in like certain other places of the world, which I can't name because I'm trying not to let too much information out. It's nice. So that's a beautiful bonsai tree. I just killed it. This bonsai tree took like 40 years to make. I can't wait to grow a bonsai tree on the stream. Over 40 years. Then we move on to our next, was it Dawn of Sorrow stream? But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. The lack of wildlife that enters your home in Canada is very, very sad. Because the wildlife that can enter your home will most likely kill you at the same time, right? I want like a random lizard or like a chameleon to walk up on my like wall and just say, "You have a top hat." Hi. Hello? You talking to me? Of course. You can see me. Yes? Astonishing. I've never met anyone who could see through my superior camouflage. Does this mean my power is fading? Or power? Are you a magician? Indeed. In fact, if you can see me, you may be able to see the magician's hat I wear. It lets other magicians know I'm patrolling the area. So they can see you too. Absolutely not. I'm invisible to all. That's why I'm rather surprised to be noticed by you. For example, I'm so good at disguising myself that I can even make my words disappear. Watch this. Do you think that actually says something? See that? No, you didn't, because my words are totally camouflaged. Huh, that's pretty cool. Thank you. It took years to perfect. If you're a master of camouflage, how come I can see you? Quite. That's just it's to do with your eyes being so weird. Uh-oh. Has something happened to my eyes? Have you seen them? I don't think I can. You just have to tell me. They are green. Well, for a start, they're on the front of your face. That's weird. It is? And they don't seem to stick out at all. They're right inside your head. Take a valuable brain room. He has a point. Listen. Let him cook. Let him cook. He has a point, right? Why didn't we evolve? We evolved with external hands and arms. Why didn't we evolve with external eyes, like that monster in the Pan's Labyrinth? Maybe I use my eyes for thinking. You at least move them in different directions at the same time. I don't think so. Should I be worried, do you think? Can say. I'm a magician, not a vet. However, if your weird inferior eyes are truly immune to my vanishing act, then I finally met a worthy opponent. Oh no, he loves me. Wait, what? Must learn to outsmart your weird eyes. I will don new disguises, practice new tricks, engage in the noble arts of self-improvement. I don't want you to change on my account. Ah, sweet kitty. So weird, so small, so wrong. No. To restore my reputation as the world's most concealed creature, I must change. Their whole existence is about changing. This is the only way to defeat your weird eyes. My special eyes. My brand! When you say you want to defeat my eyes, I challenge you to find me again, cat. Here? No. I shall leave this place while I adjust my technique, and I shall reappear somewhere else. Obviously, I'll be almost impossible to detect, so I will leave you with a clue to my general location. Ahem! There's a place where hard hats shine, where concrete pours and diggers whine, with camouflage nearby, invisible to your weird eye. You mean eyes? Have you heard of a poetic license? Yeah. Well, I have one, and I'm not afraid to use it. Anyway, good luck finding me. Damn, he's good. You know what's funny is that a lot of people believe that when you practice martial arts, you have to have like a license to like kill or something. Or if you join like the FBI or something. It's not true. How did I miss that? The truth is, the license to kill is something that we all have. Just as he has the poetic license, we have the license to kill, chat. Every single one of us. To go out there, commit a little murder. I genuinely feel kind of bad for doing that. What is the point of this balcony? To be fair, it is a really nice balcony. If I had this balcony, I wouldn't mind living here in the middle of like a downtown center overlooking a street like this. Even if it's a busy street, you go out the window. Like imagine, right? You sitting here with your laptop and you look down at the streets, at all the people who can't afford a nice little apartment on this upper floor, right? Like, wow. And then you like say hi to the Oji-san downstairs. And you're like, Ohio, and then she's like, oh, this guy again. And then she like, you know, but because she has to be a nice, she says, Nihongo Jozu. Wow, so good. I'm honestly I think I'm ready to live in Japan. I mean, really. What else is there that I need? I have all the basics down. What is the point of going up here? I guess there's nothing really. It's just to find stuff, I guess. But would it be nice to break the boundaries? Oh, wait. Yeah, I see how. You have to go up here. Then you gotta go up here. Wait, can I climb this rooftop? Please. Oh! How high can you go? How high can you possibly go in this game? Oh, there's a secret invisible wall! Whenever a game developer includes like an invisible wall, I get sad inside, right? It's about the possibility being thrown away, being thrust away from your eyes. Never being able to know what lies beyond these ceramic walls. These are honestly really nice wall tiles for like fences. It is weird how you're not allowed to have like certain size fences. Like how so many people want like a wooden fence and like stuff. It's like wood fences are cool, but have you seen the ceramic ones? They're kind of sick. And also, this is at least a $2 million home. Who has an entire garden in their home? This is amazing. That's really this place is huge. They're rich. Okay, what are the odds that I make this jump? Okay, what do I need to do? Okay, I need you to stop moving. That's what. How do I stop moving? How do you stop a cat from moving? And like wanting to fall off. Oh, you're supposed to go up from that side, not from this side. Oh. I see. It's a bit of a parkour challenge. You churn mid-air, hoping not to fall. I get it. Finally, Catboy content. Finally, my streamer is doing Catboy content. Oh boy, I've been waiting for this all this time. Yes, that's right, Chad. You're seeing Catboy content for the first time. Wait till you see where my tail is. Boy, is it snug. Hey, you, dog. Okay, me and you. I know we don't get along. Oh! He's so good. Okay, I see the problem is that I can't get past unless I can somehow go through this side. Final Fantasy 14, not the real Catboy content. True. No, see, I'm waiting for other streamers to stop their play sessions. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but a fair number of other streamers have started their Final Fantasy 14 journey right when I thought maybe it's time for us to play a long-term MMO. But it's fine because it means that when they finish, all the hype will be dead, and then we will have empty space to play with. Huh? It's all a long-term plan, right? That guy died. That guy died. That guy died. That guy has like a concussion. His neck was snapped clean in half, and the police are like, "Who could have done this? Who could have done this terrible crime?" Oh my god, that was so vile. Oh god. But yeah, I'm waiting for other streamers to get their Final Fantasy 14 itches out so that I can play it instead, so that I won't be bothered by it. The expansion comes out next month. It'll be busy for a while longer. Yeah, but that's like fine. Normal people being busy, you know, that's like what the kids say? That's poggers, right? That's like that's so PogChamp. But when like a streamer is busy and you choose the wrong server by accident, and all of a sudden you see like a bunch of people following them and you can't do anything because all the mobs die instantly in your starter zone because they're going through the starting zone too. That's when you know that the experience is going to take like 5 times as like long. It's going to be significantly worse. That's what I'm trying to avoid, right? It's true of any MMO. Like if like Asmongold decides to play WoW, I just say, okay, maybe it's time to not play the game, right? Not because it's like bad or anything that he's playing, but because you literally can't. There's nothing to farm and to do because everything gets like demolished by the giant like wave of people that like follow them. It's not even like a them problem. It's just I want the freedom and space to be me, to be the cat boy that I've always wanted to be. No way. Really? Uh-oh. Poggies, poggers. Oh, so pog, bro. Oh, dude, that's so pog. Wait, can cats walk on power lines? I don't think cats can walk on power lines. I'm pretty sure cats die and they disintegrate. So what's the point of me being here? What's this? What's that? Oh, so go onto this balcony and maybe eventually use that piece of area too. Maybe I can bring a dead bird up there, actually. Possibilities. But I have thought about playing Final Fantasy 14, actually. It does look actually very, very fun. The intro looks like the worst thing ever, but at least the raw gameplay of it does look very, very fun. And I've been itching for a longer term... The problem is that we have JRPGs on the docket for some points in the future. And so it's a matter of choosing which JRPG do I want to play, right? Because I could play Final Fantasy 14, or I could play like an actual JRPG that it isn't also an MMO in terms of like time taken, right? But it's like I kind of want to see what Final Fantasy 14 is all about because the small amount of time that I did play it with my monk was fun, and I did enjoy cosplaying as like a monk. It's very, very fun to me. If I was better at cosplay, I would 100% be a cosplay focused channel instead of playing games. 100%. The world is missing out because I'm too lazy to get better. And I've heard that the new expansion is really good too. The return of Broccoli. That was honestly the best character ever. A Rock Lee inspired, but like green broccoli person. I do miss that character a lot. But no, we have to go with a new OC. I've had a couple of ideas based on the classes, but some of them are a bit too edgy. I want something more comedic, right? Because again, a green, like broccoli-haired character themed after like Rock Lee, that was like top tier. I don't think I can ever top that ever again. But I'm hoping that I can eventually. Eventually. We just need something better. Grogamesh could be good because I know that there's a cooking profession. Applehead. It's better to find a cute kitty in your apple than a worm. I know that there's a cooking profession. So I'm down to try and become like Grogamesh, right? But I almost want Grogamesh to be like a consistent OC. So it's like he can't be in two different timelines at the same time. So we would need to finish Dragon's Dogma 2, which we are going to finish at some point. I've just, you know, been on... Listen, there's a lot of games I've been waiting for to play. Especially this one, okay? It's... What is that? That's the ultimate gacha box. I want that. How do you get that? Time. How do you get that? How do you get that? You have to climb up there, jump over there. Or jump on the roof of that and then come back down. That would be the only way to. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I can do Grogamesh. Is there a bard class in the game? Is there a bard? And can you play music? Because if you can play music, I can actually do Samnosuke Jamji. I can do Samnosuke Jamji too, actually. Especially if there's freeform music playing. Yes, bard class can AC. AC? Air conditioned? But if there is a bard class, then I'm down to also make Samnosuke Jamji. They can actually whip out instruments. That's amazing. Okay, maybe. There's a possibility. I think it's doable. All right, chat. You've convinced me. Grogamesh and Samnosuke Jamji is gonna join FF14 at some point. Maybe in the next couple months. It depends. Not exactly when the game releases. You're on mobile, so hitting every wrong button. It's okay. Mobile is the worst platform. All of these shinies.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So shiny, so pretty, so reflective. Oh, who's a pretty crow?
You disposing of them responsibly?
Yes. And with that, we have completed our first heroic act together.
Can I try disposing them?
Definitely not. These are ancient crow rituals.
Well, do I get my reward?
Yo, what? Oh, yeah, your reward. Where on earth did I see that fish? Just a minute.
Wait, Crow? Was this a scam? Where'd he go? Crow?
Here. Ew. Whoa, a fish. This should give you some climbing energy. Not enough to get all the way home, but it's a start.
Where did I start climbing? The green leaves.
There. You need more fish to make it all the way to the top.
Get any more?
Not right now, but I've seen them elsewhere in the city. Just keep your eyes open and you'll find them.
Thank you.
No worries. Enjoy the fish. Oh, and keep hold of any shinies you find out there. I just had an idea.
What was right here? This is just Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh my god.
A little munchy down on that. Oh jeez. That feels so much better. Let's go climb some ivy. This is just Shadow of the Colossus. The way that in Shadow of the Colossus you like eat the fruits or the lizards. Do you eat lizards? I forget. Was it lizards or fruits? I mean, you munch on them like they're apples, right? You eat the booty like groceries. Basically, like their fruits. And then you just get more climbing stamina. It's the exact same. It's basically, this is just Shadow of the Colossus too. The Colossus being humans. Sometimes you roleplay a concert, stand in the major city, and play random songs. That sounds sick, actually. Wait. I'm down to join your band. Chad, I'm down to make a wandering minstrel band with you. We can be the next big hit in the realm of, is it Eorzea? Eorzea. Because that does sound fun. I wonder if you could hook up like a MIDI instrument to like play it too. Like, can you hook up like a keyboard, like a real one, to play the like fake keyboard? Because that would be sick. It really is just Shadow of the Colossus. No, it's Zelda now. He recovers down there. Oh, thank God, it recovers immediately. Eorzea. You know what it sounds like? It sounds a lot like Eeyore. Okay, the problem is I don't know how to get like on top. I don't know if I'm trolling or something. Am I just failing this because I can't climb correctly, or what's like happening? Huh? I don't get it. You basically use a MIDI file into a program, and the program goes into the game and hits the notes. 11 out of 10 worth. Oh, so it's like a pre-programmed thing. But then I wonder if you can do it live. I want to try doing it live. Like connect like a live MIDI keyboard to it, and then just like jam out. I'm curious if that would work. I also don't remember where any of the leaves were. This guy is holding something shady. But that does sound cool. I'm down to like try that. Okay, that's how you sell Final Fantasy 14, right? Don't sell me on the game itself, because like it's a tab targeting MMORPG. You press buttons and things die. Like that's like fine, right? That's like a whatever thing. I wish they would sold me that they would have sold me more on the fact that like you can play instruments, or you can just do like random things, or you can cook. I feel like that's more of a stronger selling point for most MMOs than like just playing the game. Is that a duck? You vaguely remember streams with that and DJ sets. Cool. Ah. Oh wait, what does a duck sound like?
Ah, hello there. I wonder if you could provide some urgent assistance.
I think it depends on the problem.
Eh? Oh, I see. Quite right, quite right.
I don't want to alarm anyone, yet it's a rather pressing concern. Although perhaps I'm just panicking. But there's no two ways about it. About what?
Oh, didn't I say?
I seem to have mislaid my ducklings. You lost your kids. Mislaid? Is this a bird joke?
I don't follow.
Never mind. Missing ducklings sounds pretty serious.
It does, doesn't it?
What happened? Well, we were all enjoying an educational tour of the neighborhood, me teaching the youngsters some local history, etc. For example, you know the robot statue in the park behind us? I didn't even... Wait, did the robot take the ducklings?
Oh, dear me, no. That would have been rather out of character.
You see, the robot is quite fascinating. Not a statue in the traditional sense either. Legend has it that the wise duck, not too dissimilar from myself, in fact, would visit this park every day with his robot friend. Very loyal robots. Delightful. Back then, this was a lake. Hulking great wet thing where the pair would swim. Splashing and frolicking. You know the sort of thing. But the robots in water, eh? Eh? All that fizzing and sputtering. Not simpatico at all. Rust patches, wet circuitry, exploding knees. The robot, not the duck, I mean. The robot swimming days were over. Terribly sad stuff. So he asked the duck to change his programming. Quite a feat if you ask me. Never get my head around computers myself. The duck helped program the robot to wait in the playground while the duck swam. Great idea, that. And it went beautifully. But one fine day, probably much like this one, truth be told, the duck was attacked by a radioactive monster. But a monster? Geku. Usually, Geku is our protector. You know, breathing fire, saving orphans, shading allies. Lovely chap apart from the rampages, really. Rampages? Oh yes, he was write those up in little paper documentaries. Very engaging, really. You ever seen Saving Private Ryan? Paper document? Oh, you mean comics? So, Geku kidnaps a duck and, oh, whoopsie daisy, throws him through a star portal. Whoosh! Whack! Never to be seen again. And I think we mistake for a statue in the playground is actually the loyal robot waiting patiently for his friend to return from a swim. Are you saying that Geku has kidnapped your children?
Oh no, it's just a great story. I should with the ducklings before we split to find more neighborhood stories for a little show and tell session.
Show and tell, that sounds fun.
Eh? Oh yes, I thought so. And we scampered off in different directions. All very exciting in the moment. But, and I suppose this is the crux of the matter. Really, I didn't set a time or place for us to reconvene. Aha! Wasn't sure what to do with the best. Not really a practical duck, you see. But I didn't want us to be rushing around missing one another. Dreadful when it happens. So I retraced my steps back here and waited. No luck? Alas, no. But you seem like a practical sort of cat. Very resourceful. So could we team up? I'll keep watch here. You're kind of enjoying it, really. And you scout the city.
The whole city, it seems pretty big here.
You're right. There must be a way for us to narrow down our search.
Well, ducks can't fly, or they can only swim, right?
Eureka! We made a city map just last week. Marvelous thing. Part of our project to catalog all the different fish hotspots in the city.
Yes!
The ducklings marked each of their favorite places on it too. Such enthusiasm for maps. And I bet that's where they will have gone. Here, you take it. My orienteering skills are dreadful, but you'll be able to track them down in no time.
The ducklings map. A map made by the ducklings. It's really good.
Just like no other fish markers. Can't see what interest they would be to a kitty. Unless you're a budding ichthyologist, of course.
I am a budding ichthyologist. Well, budding, and my stomach is also bulging from all the ichthyology that I'm doing. Yes. Yes. Time to eat them all. If I move this, is there something here? I guarantee you that there's something inside of this thing. But so why would you want to move this? Huh. I'm curious to see what the Final Fantasy XIV DJ stuff is like, because I have seen videos of like the DJ clubs, and I know that they get, you know, pretty litty, right? As the youngins say, it gets pretty litty there. So I'd imagine someone jamming out in it would be kind of cool, especially if it's like very free form to like do it. Pillarhead. Now, why do I suddenly want to raise gold credits with a plumber in red overalls? Sorry, buddy. That's a copyrighted. I'm from Nintendo. I'm their top lawyer. I'm actually here to sue you. You've made your last reference, bucko. You've made your last reference, bucko fucko. Get over here. Wait, can I do this? I bet you I can. There has to be a way to cheese most of these. If I can bring these things all the way across, maybe I can cheese it. But I'm too lazy to like try. I just want to like break shit. I want to ruin people's lives in the city. Ruin all that they hold here. All these little pots, dead. Hey, rooftop. Hey, a house. The house. A place of living where somebody can go their entire life never having to leave. The home is the rarest of landmarks. The average price of a typical home goes for $2 million. The affordability is down in the dumps. Oh. How did I get back there? Oh. Oh. All you can do is walk all the way around. Huh. You know what I really want? I want an MMO that like takes all the side stuff very seriously and makes the cooking mechanics like insano. Any luck? Not yet, but I'm working on it. Thank you. And don't forget to check your map. Because I think cooking mechanics are very fun, but they always make it too simple. And it's never like fun to like play. It's more tedium than like anything. When I feel like cooking mechanics could be insane. Hello, test subject, the esteemed lab assistant. I forget what his voice was. I managed to get the network portals connected up properly. That was quick. It would have been even quicker, but there was a minor space-time incident. Nothing to worry about though. How minor.
In the grand scheme of the multiverse, it was absolutely trivial. Just a teeny tiny set of water pipe explosions that fell out of the future in the other universe into the recent past of this universe. That's why there's so many waters everywhere. Hang on a moment. Is that where all this water came from? It turns out I've been using linear space-time and should be using quadratic space-time. Laughable, really. You want to try it out? It's really cool, and I need a test friend. This Jurassic space-time is safe now, is it? Quadratic space-time. Although now you mentioned that Jurassic space-time could be very interesting too. Are either of them safe? I assume so. Anyway, if we can get this working, you can use the fast travel around the city. What's fast travel mean? If we get the network up and running, you'll be able to zoom between any of the active metal manholes without needing to run or climb. That actually sounds great. Right? But first comes the fine-tuning. You in? Okay, let's do it. Don't say no just yet. Hear me out. But I said yes. Firstly, wait, what? I said yes. For real? Call me curious. Yay, this is so exciting. You won't regret it. Do you need feathers again? Not this time. Your first journey was so short that I had leftovers. Hop in. It's gonna work. It's gonna work this time. I'm 100% sure. Give or take. I can just wait to go in. Oh God. Where we go, we'll never know. It worked. Oh, it's you. Oh, you came back. I thought I scared you off when I jumped up at the window. That was you? Goodness me, you did give me a bit of a fright. Sorry. I just get so excited when people come to visit. You're a dog, right? Only the goodest dog. My human said so. It's nice to meet you properly. I didn't know there was an official bestest best dog title. Oh, you may know me by my other accolades. Perhaps the squishiest, smooshiest potato, or the fuzziest, happiest little pooper. My bad, I clicked the wrong thing. Certain. I remember because she said several times while swishing my tummy with her nose. Gosh, that word must have multiple animal categories then. It's a pleasure to meet a fellow potato. Likewise. Anyway, it was lovely to chat. I hope you have a good day. Don't go. That's this thing that happened. Can you help me, little potato? What do you need help with? I've lost my balls. I wish I could see. My tennis balls are gone. Come through and I'll show you. That dog is living in my dream right now. I'm not even kidding you. In Okami, that's the best thing to do is just to dig stuff. It's a core mechanic to find upgrades and items in the game. Core! Look! The balls. I'm pretty sure this might be a silly question, but aren't they behind you? What? Oh, those. No, those are just my regular favorite tennis balls. I'm talking about my extra special favorite tennis balls. They're very different. What happened to them? Oh, well, you see, Tanuki built me a present. Let me guess. There was an incident of some sort? Not to start with. It was so cool. You could put tennis balls in and he would throw them for me while my owner was at work. Sounds really nice, actually. It was perfect. For a while. But, it also did go rogue one day. Balls everywhere. And then caught on fire a tiny bit. I got most of them back, but my 3 favorites are still missing. And the machine? I buried it. But please don't tell Tanuki. She'd be so sad. And also, please help me find my favorite balls. I'd be so grateful. Sure. But how do I know if they're your favorites? Don't all tennis balls look the same? Absolutely not. Each one is subtly different from the others. The scent, the taste, the texture, the personality. Not sure I'd be able to tell the favorites from the non-favorites if that's the case. Well, my favorite balls also have bright rainbow-colored stripes. Now that's a description I can work with. Shall I bring them here when I find them? Yes, please. Just put them in the hole in front of me and I can guard them properly. Sure thing, big potato. You're the best little potato. Eat shit and die. Did you find them all yet? Little potato? Do you remember which direction any of them went? One of them seemed to make the birds very unhappy. There was lots of squawking and flapping. Okay, thank you. There's also something that I need to do by the I need to go find the gecko by the whatchamacallit. Wait, the one's right here. It's literally right here. There's a gecko by the construction site that I have to find at some point. Is this your ball? Did you find them all yet? No, but I will.
It was right there. No way. Nice. An indoor view. As you stare outside, why did the bird take a shit on my tail? What did I do to deserve a shit on my tail, huh? I did nothing. I've only killed like seven of you. I've only killed 7 of you, alright? You're lucky that I'm not your average house cat that kills an average of 500 small animals every day. You think the Final Fantasy 14 cat boys, right? Okay, so think about this. Final Fantasy 14 has cat girls and cat boys, right? Do you think they go around eating and killing small animals on their days off, right? Because being an adventure, right? If you've seen Dungeon Meshi, aka Delicious in Dungeon, if you've read it, they have days off. It's like a 9 to 5, right? Like you finish your 5, you kill a couple skeletons, you come home to your wife, or your husband, or whoever else, and you say, "Hey, honey, how's it going?" Right? And you just kick back and you relax, right? Some people watch, but there's no TV. Right, there's no TV. Is there TV in Final Fantasy 14? I know that 2B and Nier are canon to Final Fantasy 14, that they take place in the same universe. So maybe there is television. Maybe the Warrior of Light is a government psyop to develop an elite class of soldiers that's strong enough to eventually, rediscover the home television set. What was I talking about? I don't really care anymore. I'm sick. Anyways, when I was napping, this shit got in my eyes. Wait, I can't knock it down. I will say, this is one bussin' garden. Is that how you say it? This is one bussin' garden. I would love a garden like this. I would love a garden like this. This is a beautiful garden with so many beautiful, cool things about it. It's so nice. You know what I mean? Just wow. You have a greenhouse. It comes with a dog. Comes with a dog. So cool. Look at that. Yeah. This is actually an insane house. The houses that they show in this game are incredibly rich. I've seen a video on Japanese real estate. You do not want to know how expensive these places are. Like a house like this in the middle of some busy residential Tokyo precinct. I'm not even kidding you. Like $3 to $4 million dues, Canadian dollar dues. All right, not the yen. Even after the conversion, dollary dues. It's a lot of dollary dues, man. It's a lot of dollary dues. And you don't mess with taxes. Oh, my leg. What's the terminal velocity of a cat? What's the terminal velocity of a cat boy? You did it, little potato. Thank you. As a reward, here's an official little potato costume. Yo! It's a Shiba hat. An official little potato costume courtesy of my friend, a big potato. Yo. It's like it's eating me. It's like it's eating me. You did, little potato? Yes. I'm gonna make like a chthonic monster by bursting out of his chest. Do that again. Whatever you did, do that again. That was the perfect chthonic monster pose. This thing should not exist. This thing should not be here. Where's my Latin chanting? Wait. Castrato? No. Latin chanting. Mariachi. No, not the mariachi. Where's my Latin here we go.
This is like a high level mob in Delicious in dungeon. And then Lyles is like, I wonder what that thing tastes like. And then Marcella is like, wait, but isn't the monster like a giant Shiba with a cat Shiba tail? And then Lyles is like, no. The cat Shiba hybrid being Basilisk, that's the head. The Shiba is the tail. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We also do a cat dog thing. We can do a cat dog thing. Just like that. Just like that, baby. Oh yeah, just like that. I need to go down at the right angle to do it well. If I can hide the body perfectly, this is gonna be the weirdest fucking photo I've ever taken. Nice. Thanks for the hat. Appreciate that. Let's go back. I wonder what it's like to be like a cat boy too, or like a cat girl. Like in general, just having weird vestigial limbs. You know, sometimes there's actually a mutation for you to get something like a tail. It's a very rare mutation, but sometimes you'll like have like an extra set of bones to make like a tail or something. It's sick, in like the sick nasty kind of way, not like the back in the way. Like that's like bro, that's cool. That's so sick nasty. I would love that. I remember this house was the house where it caused chaos. I remember these people. This poor family is like ruined. It ruined them. Hey, wait, there's more places to go now. If I could climb up there, I could see all kinds of things. It's you again. Oh my god, it's so much easier to navigate now. Wait, way easier to navigate. There's a lot more secret zones that you could probably get to, actually. But that's... Who could have guessed that the ability to climb would have opened up avenues for you to go places? Look at the zoomies. Was there anything back there? I don't think so, right? This game is surprisingly addicting. Despite it just being like effectively a cat walking simulator, there's something fun about just walking around as a cat. I don't really know why, right? Well, I know why. Again, I've long espoused that the Okami sections where you were just like a dog, just barking and stuff, were the best sections. I'm pretty sure I just soft locked myself. No, I'm good. Eggplant hat. Now that is one weird looking egg. Why is the eggplant the universal like dick hey, sorry. Who are you? Beauty routine. Just cleanse, tone, and meowsterize. I can't do that. He doesn't talk. Oh my god, chat. Chat, I'm the only cat that can talk around here. Other cats don't talk. Other cats don't talk. I still can't do any of the emotes. I don't know why. I hold the button. Nothing else works. Weird. Maybe one day I'll be able to see what that feature does. One day we'll be able to emote. Okay, now we gotta go here. Find Geku. We found all the balls. We find Geku. I can climb. Wait, you weren't supposed to go there this way. I see. Nice to see you. Wait, well, no. You still could have talked to them. I see. It's weird how certain areas you can kind of bypass by getting very, very creative with how high jump. Not weird. Good. Cool. Fun. Just unexpected. Hey, trash can. Nice. He did mention that we should keep the shinies as much as I can.
Something about the shinies is very useful. I have a map. Don't I? That's one TP spot. Two ducks are there. I'll find you. And Geku should be somewhere here as well. I wonder how you can get photographed easily. I imagine it's kind of hard to like do, just because you need to constantly be around places with a lot of NPCs. Seems very rare to find those spots. Where's Geku? He is hard to spot, right? So I need to pay close attention to where he could be. You don't talk to me anymore? Maybe just a figment of my imagination. Wait, if a bird lands in concrete, doesn't it die? How did they stop birds from dying into the concrete? Or are they too light to even like trigger the concrete like skill check? Maybe that's it. The birds can avoid the concrete skill check. Maybe Geku isn't even here actually. Hit it! There he is. You were really close to making it work. You found me again. But how? You're incredibly visible. Season my search for the perfect camouflage continues. I shall continue to make adjustments while I await you in a new location. They say that the third time's a charm after all. Here's a clue for when you're ready to try track me down. A metal friend with arms spread wide provides a place to climb and slide, but you won't know I'm there at all because I'll be invisible. You should invisible rhymes with at all? It doesn't. Honestly, it's not my best work, but I could have spent more time on the clue if you'd taken longer to find me. I'm confident about my next adjustments though, so further rhymes should be unnecessary. And good luck. You're a cat boy today. I am a cat boy today. You may not see it, but I've actually got the whole ensemble. Paws, foot, definitely tail, everything. I've got the whole thing set up. Can't see any of it. Do you know why? That's a subscriber exclusive. That's right. You gotta join the Discord channel. Hit my Patreon. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, am I even allowed to say Patreon? Or do I get instantly TOS'd on Twitch? I actually don't know. I imagine they would want you to like focus on their platforms first. Because I remember there being like a big stink on Twitch about like not being able to say certain things relating to certain avenues. No idea. Well, listen, chat. It was really fun streaming for you all. It's my last stream. I'll be moving over to Kick once my account gets banned. I've tried YouTube streaming, and honestly, some of the comments there scare me. So, it's nice knowing you all. It was a blast while it lasted. You kidding me? No, I'm pretty sure it's fine. I've been in like other streamers' channels where they say, hey, please dono, or like, hey, why am I dono walling you? Because I want to, stuff like that, right? So I'm pretty sure it's okay. Pretty sure it's fine. I would never dono wall you, chat. No joke, even if I had bits and stuff, I wouldn't even read a single message. My goal is to not entice you to spend money on me. My goal is to make you realize that the money doesn't mean anything, and that if you should just save the money for yourself. I actually dread the day when I become affiliate, because I just want to have the ability to have emotes and nothing else that comes with it. Like the baggage of having money define our relationship, our parasocial relationship, chat. You've heard this word so many times, but you're not sure what it means. You're going to Google. Wait, which word? Parasocial? It's a great word. It defines this like channel, I think. It defines it. That bird has shinies. Shh. Cat, the bird has shinies. We need to kill the bird. We need to kill the bird. Everyone, calm down. We need to kill the bird. No! Everyone calm down. We need to kill the bird. I love that emote of the donut wall. It's so funny because it's so true. Originally referred to an on-screen donation paid by a viewer being ignored. Yeah, I think now it means like, oh, like a donation comes in and then they read the donation instead.
Take a photo of me. Pet me. I need them to take photos of me. Which is it's funny that happens, but it also makes sense, right? Because like, why would you want to pay attention to the peasants who don't give you money? Stop petting me. I'm trying to kill a small defenseless animal. Give me your goods. He didn't give me any coins. No coins at all. Yeah, you know what parasocial means. Good. As you should, chat. All of us. As all of you should. The key word for the stream is parasocial. If I'm not the top search result for the word parasocial by the end of this year, I don't know. I don't have enough money to do what Mr. Beast does, so I can't say, I'm gonna, cure blindness. I can't do that. Again, the only person in the entire world who has enough money to cure blindness. Hi, I'm Mr. Beast, and I'm gonna regenerate someone's limbs, live. Hi, I'm Mr. Beast, and I'm gonna enhance everyone's penises. Hello there.
Hi, are you here to see me fly? I'm super great at it.
You are, but that isn't why I'm here. Your dad asked me to find you and bring you back to the pond.
Is it time for show and tell already?
Is it? It is. It is!
Okay, but
Is there a problem?
not a problem exactly. It's just I don't know I don't quite know how I started flying, so I also don't quite know how to stop flying.
I see.
So unfortunately, I'll just have to stay up here. Whee!
Leave it with me. I'll have you down shortly.
Okay, but not too shortly if you don't mind.
Hi, I'm Mr. Beast, and I'm gonna graft wings on 100 people so that they can start flying too. Why does a cat have a cat mask? Is this a cat recursion? No. It's a Shiba mask. This is a Shiba mask. To be fair, it's not the most clear Shiba mask. It's supposed to be a Shiba Inu with like a giant mouth eating the like cats. Like all dogs do. Dogs eat the cats. It's a dog eat cat world. But you know what? Listen. Art is hard. You see my drawings. Actually, Chad, you want to see my newest drawing? When I spilled coffee, this was my feeling. What's this? No, not that one. Although that one is very, very funny. Where is it? When I spilled coffee, this is what I drew. I drew this right afterwards. I don't even know if this is TOS because it shows like butt cheeks. We're gonna infiltrate dogs. It's a disguise. No. This is. We've already infiltrated dogs. It just looks nice.
Oh, it's so weird being on solid ground again.
What, you scared being stuck up there like that?
Birds aren't really scared of stuff like that. Dad says that flying isn't their feathers.
To give your dad, we should get you back to him and tell him, and get you back to him for show and tell.
I can tell him all about flying. Do you think he saw me in the air? I went so high up that he must have.
Let's go and ask him. Let's go and then you can ask him.
Okay.
He follows me? Also, I just realized I have to climb that building. Don't. You won't tell anyone that you showed your own that I showed my own drawn butts on the stream. Thanks, chat. Thanks for covering for me. Remember, when the Twitch admins ask, has there been tax fraud going on? You say, no. Alright everyone, let's practice. Hi, I'm from the IRS, and I'm here to investigate tax fraud. Have you been encountering tax fraud? Now what do you say, chat? Type the correct answer. Type it, go. Quickly, they're on to us. They're getting suspicious. I'm gonna trip you. What else do I do with this newfound power of climbing? Oh! I know where to climb. Hey, Tanuki. No, I've definitely never forgotten to pay my taxes. Exactly. Okay, so it'll always cost feathers for me to use that, so you should never use it. If it costs feathers, it's a bit useless. We love paying taxes here.
In fact, I love paying taxes so much, I willingly give up 100% of my income.
Do you think they fell for it?
Wait, you can absolutely cheese this. Absolutely. Look, you jump like this and then... Oh! You know what's funny? Forgetting to pay your taxes is a fine. If you forget to pay your taxes, they'll just work with you so that you can pay back the taxes that you owe in like a nice schedule. Because they actually want you to pay taxes. This may surprise you, but the government wants you to pay taxes. I know, it's crazy. The thing that they don't like doing is when they find out that you've been intentionally withholding taxes. From experience, the IRS agents do a really mean backhand. Really good. It's a really good one, like a smooth, efficient, nice. Taxes is so cool. If I could inject taxes into my veins, I would do just that. I love taxes. Well, you could inject money into your veins. There's like nothing stopping you, right? You could. This duck is gonna follow me and then ruin me. He's ruining my like pathfinding. Where's this? Where's the other duck? What? You saw what was gonna happen. You knew what was gonna happen. You're an idiot. You're actually an idiot. I was right there. I was standing there the entire time. You're actually an idiot. I don't get it. I can never climb this thing. There we go. You just need to cheese it a little. Just a little cheese and we get it. A little cheese, a little cheese. Alright, word. Yeah, fan. You know what's crazy? The fan death thing? I just saved this entire laundromat. Everyone in here would have died if it weren't for me. What's this? Can I press that? Yeah. What's that? Wait, can I put the duck inside? Yeah, we can put the duck inside and then do a spin cycle. Nice. Oh, sweet. My duck went for a spin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Just to really seal the deal, right? With the whole family in the photo, right? You got your uncle Kittens, you got your brother Quack. Hello in there. Your dad sent me to fetch you for show and tell. Our ride isn't finished. I can't get out while it's still going. How long does it have left? I don't know. I have 4 shinies. How long does that get me? Wait, where'd you find that many shinies? They was throw them into the pond and make wishes. I assume they wish for me to have a great day in the machine. But what about your dad? You take me back to dad as soon as the door pops open. You promise? I promise. There must be a way to open that door. Oh, to get that door open without waiting. What was that? Nothing. Just talking to myself. See you after the ride. You poor fool. First, nap time. Everyone knows that nap time is a good time. I have thought about incorporating nap times into the stream, but at that point, it's just a sleepathon, right? Like at that point, if you incorporate napping into a stream, you're just a really shitty subathon. Though I could at any moment, like I could go nap right now, and no one would have any clue. I don't know why I'm so tired. Actually, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. I need some more like caffeine in my veins. I think to keep going. Just give me a moment. BRB. You know, whoever said that this was a 2-hour game on Steam in the review, even though it was positive, you're a fucking liar. Steam is actually massive. I think the problem is that
most people who play these types of games, they don't just enjoy the process of going around and being a stupid little shit cat, right? Like, nobody wants to be a shit cat anymore. Everyone's all like, oh, I gotta get to the objectives real fast. No one just takes the time to explore and like smash shit and like draw a whole like. I framed a neighbor for stealing the other neighbor's stuff. You're missing out if you don't frame your neighbors. Honestly, hit that. Please hit that. Oh God, sorry. It's. Oh, ow. How hit this? With my head. Did you see me in there? I was tumbling everywhere. I did. Aren't you a bit dizzy now? Nope. But I am very warm and fluffy. This must be what it's like to be a towel. Anyway, I can't wait to tell Dad all about the death-defying dryer machine. Shall we go find him then? Yep. Let's go! Yeah, okay, maybe I should stop doing those voices. Now you would see why I'm not kidding. Now you see why the mic sounds like this. Now you see why I sound like this. I'm still sick. Boy, oh boy. But now we have a new entryway. I'm surprised I can't open the like door to go anywhere. It's weird. You would think I'd be able to open the like door to go somewhere else, but I guess not. Yeah, sorry. I'm just like, no! No one told me there was money there. Okay, Larry, Jerry, you guys didn't tell me that there was money there. What's your names? There's the money. I need the shiny. And look, again, people don't look for this stuff, and then people don't like knock these things down. People play this game like it's a speedrun game. This is, I mean, you have speedrun tech, but the point of the game isn't the speedrun. The point of the game is to be a little shit. Do any of you know how to take a shit? Sorry, if you've never seen that clip, like if you've never seen that video, you must think like, what did I just say? It's a video of these like two, like, I don't know, like it's just funny. It's like they're trying to make like a TikTok video thing, and then their like mom comes in and it's like, do any of you know how to take a shit? Oh wait, no, to flush a toilet. Not how to take a shit. Sorry. That was a huge jump. Oh my God. Maybe a sprint jump gets you further and further out. Not quite sure. Anyways, let's go see your dad. Now there should be fishes around there too. Or maybe he gives me fish in return for his children, right? So I shouldn't be stealing his children. Free? I also should be fast traveling, but honestly, walking around the city again, it's very, very fun. Again, 2-hour game in a positive review. I don't know if this is a 2-hour game. I genuinely think there's a lot more content to do this, but you have to really immerse yourself into the idea of just being a cat. Something fun about being like a weird furry animal. I love being like a weird, strange creature. Where's your father? Where's their father? Where's their father? I don't know where their father is. Who's your daddy? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That was weird. And it's crazy to me because, like, imagine somebody is playing this game like that, and they're ignoring, 99% of the fantasy of being like a small gremlin animal, right? It's like, dude, like that's the whole point, man. Like, you're the reason why cats are... you could be the reason why cats are banned globally, right? They could be a global cat ban. The cats will never be free. Gotcha!
Kitty, you look like the kind of cat who enjoys a stylish accessory or two.
Is this a trap?
Definitely not.
Okay. Well, if that's all, I guess I'll see you around.
Unrelatedly, have you heard about my new and glorious business venture? It's called Shinies for Hats.
You're selling hats now?
Absolutely not.
But it's literally called Shinies for Hats.
Aha! That's the clever part. I'm not selling hats. I'm selling access to hats. By the way, did I ever tell you my name is Gabe Newell? You see, the hats live in these little pod machines. And you, a helpless kitty, do not have the secret wisdom needed to use these machines. Oh, the helpless kitty. Now let's not quibble over who called whom helpless. Not when there are hats at stake. Only I, Gabe Newell, can perform the ancient crow ritual of inserting a token and shutting a knob.
That's actually true. For some reason, crows are the only animals that like know how to like do those like weird, very specific steps. Every other animal sees that like obstacle and they're like, I give up. I don't know what to do. I don't like this. That doesn't sound so difficult.
Which brings me to my proposition. 5 shinies lets you hire 1 crow. That's me to retrieve 1 hat.
So you are selling hats.
No, I'm a facilitator operating within a gig economy framework.
With a business called Shinies for Hats?
Yes, but only shinies for access to crows who have access to hats. Tested poorly with consumers.
In these business, I pay 5 shinies and get 1 hat.
You're missing the subtle economic genius of my idea. I am the hat gatekeeper. Look, do you want a hand or not?
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
Watermelon hat. It's a melon from a melon.
Want to buy a hat?
Yes. Tangelo. What's a tangelo? Okay, now that's loud. I will say some parts of this a game, and many games recently, the high dynamic range has been almost like out of whack. Almost, do you understand what are you picked up what I'm putting down? It's all out of whack sometimes. Reminds me of that discussion of how like a lot of movies now, the dialogue is tuned down so low that you can barely hear them speak. Except in dubs. This is why dubbed is the best way to watch movies. In dubs, the volume is tuned perfectly so that you can at least hear the voices in your head. I found them. Geku. And it's unfortunate because it's nobody plays these things or watches these things to hear sound effects, right? You want to hear sound effects sometimes. Most of the time, you want to hear someone like squabble.
Uh-oh! This machine's all out of hats, kitty. Try one of the other machines instead.
Yeah, it's a thing, and it's a terrible thing. It sucks. You know, I watch Interstellar with my wife very often because she loves to rewatch movies, and I love watching things with her. I can watch anything with her. Rubik's Cube? No shit. The thing that's funny to me is that like every time we like watch it, I'm reminded of how it's one of the last movies that could be heard in like a Christopher Nolan title. Cause Tenet, if you've ever heard Tenet, if you've seen Tenet, most of the dialogue is unrecognizable. On top of the fact that most of the dialogue consists of like them talking instead of like airplane masks or like gas masks, and it's like. It's like, what do you say? I think it's one of the reasons why I love English speakers watch movies with subtitles. Yes, no joke. English movies are now not made for the English audience. I'm not even kidding you. They're better off for a foreign audience, and then it's better off to watch like a dub in a different language in English, just to get accurate subtitling. Unless you watch on Netflix, in which case they allow you to choose subtitles, even if you don't, or you download it on the high seas or something. But most of the time when you watch a movie, I remember at least back then for DVDs, I haven't had a DVD in like 20 years, so I don't really know. But I remember that for you to have a subtitle, you couldn't watch it in like English, like you had to watch it in a different language. It was a bit silly. Back of the net. Back of the net, back of the throat. It's weird too, because again, I don't see a sound effect being like the main draw of a movie ever. I see it being important to the enjoyment of a certain sequence in a movie, but I don't see it as like the main aspect of like why people watch the movie. Especially in a movie that's about like the narrative, or even like the what's happening or something, or like the way that things are like going on. It's like I want to hear the exposition, the lore. Like imagine if Oppenheimer was like this. And so we made the bomb and we're gonna building Oppenheimer. Are you sure about this? And I go, wait, everyone, get down. Like, imagine if you heard that, right? If you're like, what the fuck is going on? But that's what movies are today, you know what I mean? Just dead quiet, and then... God! I do a pretty mean machine gun with my mouth. I do a pretty mean machine gun with my mouth. Oh, man. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done before. How are we gonna climb the building? I'm so glad that we're playing this today too, because it's just so nice to just relax. Because yesterday, honestly, our brains were like, I don't know if your brains are still dead, like mush, chat, but mine is still dead. It's like still dead mush. No. I think it's also because actors mumble a lot, since with modern technology, you have to speak very quietly and still be picked up by the mic. Yes, a lot of actors seem to mumble a lot, and I don't know if it's like because of training either. Because like, you're correct. Now the technology makes it very easy to mumble, because like condenser mics and like all the mics out there, the ribbon mics, the condenser mics, the overhead boom mics, they're very, very good at picking up only your voice now. The ability to build like a very hyper-directional mic that only picks up noise in that area is very good now. For instance, my mic is kind of like that. I'm actually snapping right now behind the microphone pretty loudly, and you can't hear it. But the moment I get anywhere close to the front, it's like very, very loud. But the moment that I walk away, it's so quiet. And also, and that's like it's like an average, you know, mic that you can buy if you save a little as a consumer. A studio mic is so much better. But because of that, yeah, but I wonder if it's like a training thing, where it's like, are they aware of that and like have they trained to not do that, or is it like a kind of like a, you know what I mean, like a self-fulfilling thing? I'm not sure what the term is, but like, yeah, I find it to be problematic. I remember when I was training to like for like acting and like stuff, I remember they were very, very big on being loud. I've noticed that the difference in like actors that start in theater versus those that start on the movie screen. There's a huge difference. It mainly in like the base habits. When you're doing theater work, you have to be really loud. You have to project your voice. No! And you have to be able to like, you know, project yourself, but not project yourself out of everywhere. It's just kind of like out there. You think it's kind of hyper realism, which I mean it is. Like 100% it is, right? Because it is real in that like sometimes you do getting close to like whisper. But even then, I think the absolute difference of like a whisper to like a loud voice isn't as good compared to like actually like, or rather, what I'm trying to say is like in the final edit, I wish they just bumped the volume of the whispering up even more. That way, even if an actor is like trying to sound like a very normal like speech pattern in terms of like volume, at least you could still hear it when you're sitting down in like a theater to like listen to it without getting your ears blown by the giant explosion like 5 seconds after. As mics became better, people want to speak closer to how people speak in their real life, and now they kind of overcompensate. Exactly. Yeah. And again, I don't necessarily blame the actors too much, because it feels to me like an editing thing. Because again, at any point they could have taken the like mix where the person's going like, so Oppenheimer, I have to tell you something. There's something very important. Okay, listen. The government needs results now. And they could have just boosted it up by like, you know, 5 or 10 decibels, right? And we would still recognize that it's a whisper by other context, right? The key is that it's the context, right? We could see them getting close to someone's ear. We could see them, you know, talking very softly, and we could know like, hey, wait, they're whispering, right? Thing is, even if you pump it up, it's still a mumble, so it's still harder to understand. Yeah, it's true. There's still the mumble aspect. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I wonder if it's possible to like whisper but not mumble, because a whisper kind of naturally is kind of like a mumbled noise almost. Or maybe it's just the way that they do the whisper, where it's like their lips kind of get all like mushed up. I don't know. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? No. I need the head start, and then I need to jump up. How did I do it? How did I do it last time? How did I do it last time? How did I do it last time? Because it does seem possible to whisper very accurately. Like if I close, like if I get really close and I whisper like this, you can probably still understand me. I think that maybe is just a enunciation thing. Maybe. Though I guess it's harder too if you do different accents, right? Like like a Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy is a cultural chameleon. That guy is like insane. You never know what like culture he's going to be next, right? One day he's American, the next Irish. You just don't know. But I can see how some accents could maybe be like harder to like do. Oh, stick ASMR. You know, I thought about doing ASMR, but like ASMR would be so funny for me to do because it'd be like awful for you all to like listen to. It'd be the worst noises ever. Eating good today. Oh, we're eating good tonight. All right, we don't do that again. Hey, I want a nap here. Who are you? Oh wow, what a glorious nap spot. I wonder if it'll be free soon. Excuse me. Just 5 more minutes. 5 minutes. That's not long to wait at all. I'll let you finish getting up. I'm already getting up, Mom, so stop asking. Mom? Huh? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were awake. I just want to ask when the nap spot would be free. Is it time for dinner? I'm not sure. I've had a lot of fish today, so my tummy clock isn't very accurate. You have a tummy clock? Yep. My tummy feels empty at exactly dinner time. That's how I know how to go and meow at my human. I just wait for that bell to ring. It means the human has put food on my plate. Will that be soon, do you think? Who knows? I do not operate the bell because I do not operate the can opener. Wasn't that like a Marxist quote at some point? Of like, hey, like I do not operate, like I do not toil in the fields because the fields or something and the tools toil me or something? You really only move from your nap spot when you hear the bell? Hear the bell and see food on the plate. I'll shook by a bird who pecked the bell once. Times the paces I walked that day. It was an outrage. I'll never get that nap time back. But hypothetically, if there's food on the plate and the bell rings, you'll get up? Yes, both hypothetically and in practice. Good to know. Do you like any foods that don't require a can opener? Hypothetically? Oh, bother. She's dozing off again. I like bagels. Bagels? Huh. I think the humans have those. No, Mr. Elephant. The bagels aren't any... Miss Elephant. This must be a really powerful nap spot. I can't wait to try it. You probably can, but you probably naturally become more mumbly if you speak less loudly. Yeah. If only because, like, when you do so... It'd be weird if you do so and you exaggerate your, like, lip movements. Because, like, if you do it, right? If you whisper, no one whispers and their lips don't, like, go like this. Right? They, like, go really close and it barely moves like this. And that leads to the mumbliness. Because it's like, oh, like, very small, tiny movements. Unless, wait... Every actor should go get ventriloquism training. A ventriloquist could do that and sound as loud as they need to be. You know what it is? They should open, right? So they should move their front lip, but they should open a small side pocket on the left side of their lip and start talking out of that side too. Man, those cats are so loquacious. Why does that sound so familiar? I remember we looked up the definition at some point, but I have short-term memory loss. What does that mean? What does loquacious mean? Do I die? What's the terminal velocity of a cat? Oh! I need a bagel. Wait. There was a bagel back at the spawn point, actually. I remember there was a bagel back at the spawn point somewhere. There it is. It's the bagel. That's not a bagel. That's a donut. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. A bagel has hole in it. A donut has hole in it. So what's the difference between a bagel and a donut? If not for the topping, right? No, wait, no. A donut is fluffy. But a bagel can be fluffy. What's the difference between a bagel and a donut? If you cover a bagel in like Nutella, you just made a chocolate glazed donut. What's the difference? I'm onto something here. You know what it is? If you make a bagel shop, you can also sell donuts at the same time, right? There's nothing stopping you from double dipping onto the donut market. They're both just whole bread. And if you... Oh, that's actually genius. Wait. Why don't more bagel shops sell donuts as like a side fact? I feel like they're missing out. Wait, no, are donuts deep fried? I actually don't know. They're deep fried. They're deep fried. That's why. Loquacity. 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 The fact of talking a lot. Are you saying something about me, chat? You want ASMR or not, huh? It is funny in that, like, I don't even know what I would want to do as like an ASMR channel. Like, there's a couple of things. I actually wanted to do like a sensual reading of the lusty Argonian maid from Skyrim, but I wasn't really sure how to do it. But I actually was about to buy like a helmet prop, as well as like a fur cape. But I realized that I don't have a 6-ab. I don't have a 6-pack like a true Nord. I have a 1-pack. If I'm gonna do it, I have to be topless. So I'm waiting to get a 6-pack before I do the lusty Argonian maid. But I do have potions. I do have potion bottles that my wife and I bought a long time ago. Bagel. Yeah, see, this is okay. See the bagel, the bagels, and the bagels. The bagels. Just pointing out how those cats know a lot of words. No, I know. I was just messing with you, chat. Don't worry, chat. I understand. Eat. What? Why is Mr. Elephant ringing me at this hour? Yeah? Well, that's the dinner bell. When is that? A bagel? It is. Yes. Out of my way, everyone. I'm coming through. Oh my god, that was fast. The nap spot's all yours, kitty. But in case you are so lucky in the future, here's a trick for napping anywhere and anytime. Hold down triangle to use it. And tell Mr. Elephant I said hi. Immediate nap. I've never been able to use emotes. I can't use emotes on the controller. I don't know what to do. I'm being bamboozled. I don't get to enjoy this part of the game. I don't know what to do. I want to emote. I want to do the gritty. I want to do. You're such a stupid bird. You're actually such a stupid bird. There are 2 predators here. Oh my god! Chat, this is pure comedy. Chat, this is a pure comedy moment. This is a comedy moment. Like, whoa. Hi. Hi. You might be wondering how I got here. Nice. We got it. Good. Capture a bird in flight. Time to do a nap spot. This nap spot looks glorious. I've always wanted to nap in one of these, but then I read that sunlight can cause cancer. That's why I've never left the basement, actually. That's why I refuse to go outside. I'm afraid of the consequences. Oh my god, the ducks stay with you. Cat, it's vitally important that we do not return a single duck. We should not return a single duck. It is vitally important that we never return a single duck. Well, that's a really weird angle. It's almost like you can zoom too far, so the game doesn't know what to do to like load things. It's weird. Yeah, you also learn apparently light doesn't help you to produce vitamin D if it goes through a glass. Yeah, that's what I heard too. It was so sad when I learned too. Me and my coworkers learned it because we were like, oh, like do you want to open the like blinds? And I was like, it kind of glares my like my monitor, right? And they were like, but the vitamin D. And then somebody did like a search, and they were like, wait, you don't get vitamin D. You just get cancer. And so we, no joke, for that day, all the the entire programming section of the open office was like pitch darkness. Like we just closed every single blind. This was like during COVID, like the beginnings of like COVID, when like no one knew, but most people were like staying home. When someone like walked in, they were like, "Why is it so dark and like damp in here?" Like they thought that the office was like closed, and I was like, "No, we just like it this way." So light coming into your house causes cancer and skin aging, but does nothing good. Exactly, it's useless. Exactly. But then, how do plants how do plants photosynthesize? Do they? I thought they use no. Do they use some aspect of like the UV rays to photosynthesize? How come we don't? Why do we get cancer and then plants get like sugar? You also want to shut all the windows for good. Honestly, yeah, I really do. The thing about the fact that like the outside world is so close that it feels kind of like nasty. Feels really nasty. Again, like windowsills are my worst enemy. I hate seeing them. I hate getting close to them. When I was a kid, and my bed had to be beside like a windowsill, right? Everyone's like, "Oh, cool! What a cool like, beautiful windowsill where you can read books from." And I'm like, "Oh, that's disgusting. There's like dirt there, and bugs." I saw a spider once. I was like, "Oh, yeah, outside world, ew." Exactly, Chad. Exactly. We don't have leaves. No, you don't have leaves. I have leaves. Y'all have leaves, Chad. The leaves and the branches of your mind. Yeah, whoever said this was a 2-hour game lied. I don't think they just... I think they just didn't appreciate the fact that they were a cat. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much to do. We've only found 2 birds, and it's so fun to just, like, relax sometimes. Just, why was I laying off of the side? What? Alright, where to? I will say one thing that this game does need. I kind of wish the music was a bit more easily understandable at certain parts. Like, a lot of the time, the sound effect is, like, quite loud. Can I consume the birds? No. I tried. I was very sad when I found out we can look at the carrot. Basically, this is a catch and release fishing game. So the birds don't get to be eaten. The cats only eat fish in this world. In reality, cats are one of the largest destroyers of a local ecology. In reality. In this fantasy land, cats are a guardian of nature. Hi! Pet me. I need 7 more people to pet me. And also to take photos of me. Take a photo of me. I don't touch you disgusting animals. I feel like anybody who like doesn't enjoy cats is like a monster. Nice phone! That's such a good. That is a perfectly timed photo. Just absolute chaos that this lady got demolished as the dog went to go eat. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Yeah, cats are like the best predators in terms of how successful they are. Yeah, one of the best. They're so good at it that like. Honestly, outdoor cats are awful for the world. But I love them because they sometimes come up to me to like say hi. I'm like, yo, cat time. If cats weren't so cute, we would make laws against them. We would deem them criminals of the animal world. Okay, time to get my gacha hats. I imagine there's a lot of fish by this water here. Hey, nice sandwich. Yo, watch this guy's sandwich. Look. Oh! That must be so annoying. Imagine you have a sandwich lovingly prepared by your family. And a cat runs into you and makes you lose the entire thing. But it doesn't drop whole, so you can't just like eat it, right? Like you can't shave off the outside layer. No. It disintegrates into every component. This happened to me once actually. And I remember, I still remember to this day, it was one of the most traumatic things ever. What I did was cry. Because usually what I used to do was that when my food fell on the floor, I would usually just like wipe off the spot where it fell. Like I know it's like nasty, right? And I know that I say that after having said that I don't like going outside because I find it like very nasty. But the one thing that I do not care about is if my food falls on the floor. I literally don't care. It could fall into a puddle of like human shit and I would still wipe it off to like try and eat it. 100%. I'm not gonna waste a perfectly good sandwich. No way. Nah, they're good. They decimate rats and mice. They really do. Yeah. Also, birds should have some predators to stay in check. Yes. Exactly. You can't let the birds be too strong. What's happening? What are you doing? I didn't press anything. What's that? I didn't press anything. What's this? What are you doing? I'm not pressing anything. Look, hands off the controller. My hands are off the controller. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Cat assumed the position. Yeah. Fuck birds. Every day, chat. Every day I come closer to uncovering your secret that you're actually just a cat. In disguise. The cat every now and then reverts to its original form of like an old god. Every now and then, the cat gets the sudden urge to like let out an otherworldly growl. Every now and then, you just don't really know when it strikes, right? But sometimes the cat feels like, I must show them my true form, my true self. This form cannot contain my power. This form cannot contain my power. This form cannot contain my power for long. Soon I will be free and I will be able to wreak havoc across this world. Soon, this world will know terror. Soon. What is this? It's a nap spot. Get this shit out of here. It's a sleeping spot. Get this shit out of here. It's a sleeping spot. Get out of here. I ruined the piece of the Zen garden. The Zen garden was so nice. That shrine was set up. Like all the spirits, all the kami in this like garden was so like happy and like stuff. And then I came. And I knocked away their like tribute. They were drinking from that bowl of like sake. And soon, in about 30 minutes, this whole place will go on fire. A typical cat, indeed. What's that sleeping position? That's the I'm about to fall off bed, but I don't know it because I'm already asleep, and so I'll wake up with a really bad headache. I've done that a number of times. It's... I still have a photo of this. I still have photos of this, but my wife, she's a very active, moving sleeper, and it's so funny. One time she was taking her like nap, and she did a full 360 in the bed, but slowly over like a period of like an hour, and I documented each and every single step. First, she was like sleeping normally, right? Then her head was against the side wall. Then she spun around. Then her feet were like up on the wall where their head should have been. Then she went to the side, and her feet were also up, like splayed out. Like she just kept moving around. It's so funny, and I still have the entire thing documented step by step. It's one of my favorite sequences of photos to like stare at. Like, honey, what are you doing? What's this? Well, Japan's so cool. You can find gacha capsules anywhere. Thanks, Nintendo. Oh, it's a perfect hat for traveling because it won't take up mushroom. Hold on. What's that? What's that? Can. Why do animals like put everything into their mouths? Why don't they think about it first? That's a fish. Chat, that's a fish. I need that fish. That fish will give me more climbing power. Steal the fisherman's fish. Ow. Yank it. Yank it, bro. Yank it. Yank it, bro. Yank it. You suck. You actually suck. Chipmunks? Oh no. Bottom-tis is like the whole like the like jump thing. Yank it. Yank it. Yank it. Yank it. Yank it. Yank it. Oh, still fish. I know it's inside this like thing. I can't just open this, can I? Do I need to leave to get it? Maybe it's because I'm too close, so it's too easy. Yank it, bro. Yank it, yank it, yank. It sucks. How do I steal fish from a person who can't fish? What do I do? Yo. Wanna buy a hat? No, I'm waiting to steal fish. Oh, you mean that they put things in their mouths? No, squirrels do. Yeah, sorry. Maybe chipmunks too, actually. Though I've never seen the chipmunks like actually store things. I've only ever seen them like steal things and then run away with it. I won't do anything. Swear to God, I won't do anything. Stop! Actually, the one time that I have seen chipmunks put things into their mouths was that one photo of Alvin and the chipmunks having like on the sofa getting blown by their chipmunk girlfriends. I'm not even kidding you. That's like a real photo. It's like a fucking meme photo. It's like a meme photo of like this could be us for this could be me and you for real or something. It's so stupid. I'm like, what is this? Like, you don't see anything, but it's like from the back, but you see their faces and you see the heads, and you're like, okay, like you know what's like happening. I'm like, why does this exist? Who made this? Like who drew that? Watch this. Thanks. Fine. You think they're famous for having puff cheeks? Because that. Oh, you're right. They do have puff cheeks. Let me chow down on this thing. Hyperspeed. You can now climb even higher. Delicious. I can't wait to climb even higher. My speed is unreal. My prowess unmatched. Ah! Water! Ah! Water! You actually get soft locked there, probably. Hey.
What, my hat?
I mean, yeah. No shit. Daikon. Huh? Okay, so that's empty now. We have salmon. Nice. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how rare chipmunks are around where I live. Given the media, right? Given how popular Alvin and the chipmunks are, you would think that they're like everywhere. I'm soft locked. 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 I knew it was gonna happen. I'm soft locked. Help! I'm soft locked. Oh my god. And you would think that they'd be more common, but no, they're surprisingly like rare to find. And you see more squirrels than you do chipmunks. I've seen more flying squirrels than I have chipmunks, actually. Which is weird, because flying squirrels you would think is like a rare, you know, like a mutation almost. Like super mutants in Fallout, right? Flying squirrels are the super mutants of the squirrel family. But no, they're more common than the chipmunk. I heard his spine crack. His health insurance ain't gonna cover that shit. You think chipmunks are usually pets? Yeah, I've only ever seen them as like either like a conservation kind of thing or like an indoor like a pet thing. I've never seen them as like their own separate being outside. Maybe they don't even have like free will. Maybe chipmunks don't have free will actually. Dodge. Imagine being an animal with no free will. Couldn't be me. Actually, Sag. I know I should bring these birds back, but I do enjoy having like a posse of ducks to like follow me. There's something about ducks following me that's like fun. You never even thought that they lived in the wild for some reason. Yeah, right. That's the thing. Like, it almost doesn't cross our like mind. Cause like I don't know, they just don't seem like wild animals. When I think wild animals, right, I think cats. Or like anything that's like able to like eat things, right? Or, like squirrels at least have the advantage of like being in like trees, right? So they can't be really be eaten. Yeah, chipmunks seem like a, you know, like we have a squirrels and then squirrels at like home thing, right? Like, Mom, I want a squirrel. Or like, Mother Nature, I want a squirrel. And then Mother Nature's like, but we have squirrels at home. And then it's just a chipmunk. What do I get? Yeah! Oh boy, Bow. My favorite VTuber, Bow. On my head. They seem too useless to survive in the wild. That's what I think every day when I look at my dog Missy. That's what I think every day when I look at my dog Missy. Every time I look at Missy, I'm like, you wouldn't survive a day in the wild. And she comes up to lick my like lips, and I'm like, you sneaky son of a gun. That's how you did it, huh? That's how you made it this far, huh? Sneaky, huh? No way! X marks the spot. Do you think the ducks are looking at this and they're like, "Hey, what happened to the cat? Oh, you know, he just glitched out, man." Am I stuck to this? Oh, there we go. No! Yeah, the door's open. It's funny to think that my dog would not survive in the wild, right? It's funny to me that like chipmunks. I'm sorry, not chipmunks. I mean, I guess chipmunks too. It's funny to me that like, you know, chihuahuas were made solely to be indoor animals. Like they're the ultimate domesticated form of a dog because they're useless otherwise. They're just there to lick your lips and then be like, hello. It's like, yeah, you got me. All right, come here. You're mine. That's all you really need. Yeah, she does lick my lips a bit too much. Steal the gardener's lunch. Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck? Try that again. Try that again! Huh? Spray water at me again, huh? Every drop of water that touches my body, another plant dies. Another plant will die. Evan, stop him! How is he so evil? How is he doing this? Why would he do this to us? That's right. Every drop of water, another plant dies. Perishes. Memo. Oh. Nice plants, bro. Ah! Nice plants, bro. She must be so annoyed. To be fair, it looks like she's given up on like life, right? She doesn't want to deal with this anymore. She's like, ah, the cat got me. The cat got everything of mine. How do you turn this? Use. Nice lunch. Eat it. I love how fast the cat eats. The cat just goes like wild on this fish. The cat goes wild on the fish like it's never eaten before. Oh my god, this looks like a sick anime scene. This looks like a scene in like, you know, this looks like somebody eating a devil fruit for the first time because you see the like hockey foaming around their like body. I've never seen One Piece. I've never seen One Piece in my life. Fuck you, so fuck you. Fuck you, stupid home. Stop it! I'm gonna ruin you. I'm gonna financially ruin you. Oh, you think you're so smart, huh? Using water to fight me. I'm an emotion bender. Some may call me a gaslighter and a narcissist, but I reject those terms. I'm an emotion bender. Not a measly water bender like you. Weakling. No. No. No, no, my coin. My coin! Yeah, I will say the one frustrating thing about this game is that the controls feel very floaty. It's super floaty when you want to get like precision or when you want to go fast. Like it even on a controller where it should feel the best, it feels so much like you're fighting the natural shape of a cat, right? Maybe it's because I'm not aerodynamic, but there's something about the way that like you land on certain surfaces when you have to do like certain turns that doesn't feel good. But everything else is fantastic. Okay, so her life is ruined now. She needs to pay rent, and all her plants are gone, and she runs a flower shop, and I just ruined her entire life, right? Like, you know, boys over flowers or something. I'm dead. Oh. Okay, where do we go now? So I've done this, I've done that. I've gotten most things. I have a lot of fish in my belly now, so I can actually go around to most places. No way! With the robot. Alright, Mr. Geku. Hello! Oh, it's just you. Wait, that's worse. It means you found me again. I can't work out if you're being serious or not. I assure you, this is the most seriously I have ever taken anything. Oh, it's just that, I mean, yes? Well, you're right there. There's no other way to say it. I can see you. This is absolutely baffling. But there must be a solution. Perhaps I'll figure it out on the way to the next location. Speaking of which, a sealed glass case containing snacks can stop a human in their tracks. What's better than just one machine? A group of 6 to choose between. That one was pretty good. Thank you. I was very proud of myself. But that's enough chit chat. Good luck finding me. Find Chameleon, part 3. Do people play these games and not do every objective? I wonder if that's why people think like, oh, this is only like a 2-hour game, right? Maybe that's why. Maybe people just like do it, do the story, get all the fish, and then climb. And then they're like, that's it? But it's like, dude, like you're playing a game about being a cat and like climbing and like, you know, like exploring. Like maybe there's a bit more to it. What's this? Commemorative bot. It's the bro bot. I don't know if I like that phrase actually. Oh! A secret? Cactus hat. The ideal hat for when you need some personal space. Wait, yeah, how come cats didn't, how come cats and dogs don't, how come cats and dogs and lions and stuff, right? Why don't they evolve? If I if I could genetically engineer animals like in Spore, so many things with the spiky heads. I remember the spikes in the Spore being the best thing to roll for pretty much every single time, because how versatile they were. Where's that last dog? There's one more hungry dog. Give me your hungry little shit. Right. Put the phone down! He's like, ooh! Where's the last dog? I'm starting to get a feel for the lay of the land, and then it introduces a whole new neighborhood to me. Oh my god, there's more of this place. How large is this map? Are you eating? Okay, that dog's eating. Wasn't there another dog closer back here somewhere? You're eating. I'm sure there was one more dog somewhere around here. Somewhere. And also 6 vending machines. I vaguely remember being close to something like that around here. The one back there is eating. Was there not a dog at the beginning? No, that was my dog. That was my friendly dog. That was my friendly dog. Doge. Wait, with more stamina, can I climb these things now? You. Spikes are defensive. If a predator had spikes, it would probably hurt itself more than the prey. You raise a good point. But now imagine spikes on I was gonna say the penis, but then that's what cats have actually. Yeah, you raise a good point actually. Yeah. Because if you swing it, you have no clue if you're gonna get like friendly fire. Or self-damage. But just imagine like a tiger, right? But the claws had like spikes on it. Penis? Yeah, you know cats have like spikes on their penis? It's crazy. That's why whenever you hear like a cat screaming, it's usually because they're having sex. No joke. Like actual factual, like biologically accurate. Do they? They actually do. This is not a chat. This is not a drill. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. That's why when you hear cats screaming, it's because they're usually having sex. Because it's very painful. You didn't know this? You didn't know that cats have spikes? Why? I don't know. Oh, no, I do know why. It's biologically evolved so that they can't run away or something. I'm not even kidding you. Like that's why. So it like grips on. You didn't. Okay, well I ruined. I think I ruined your mental image of a cat. So, I'm so sorry. What do you mean you? Chad, isn't it called a knot? No, dogs have knots. Dogs have knots. Cats have a medieval torture weapon. Dogs have knots. Cats have a medieval torture weapon. Biologically accurate. Scientifically accurate. Google cat penis spikes. Okay, maybe don't Google that. Maybe don't Google that considering the game that we're playing. Kinky. You will. Oh no. It started. It's happening. Hey, pipes! I'm gonna pipe you down! Float like a butterfly, nap like a kitty. You're the Skyrim mod, the Skyrim sex mod, right? Surprised they don't change the voice lines. Because you know the whole guard line of like, I am gonna put you down! They should have changed it to, I am gonna pipe you down! Honestly, if I was a more talented developer with more time on my hands and like a lot less the sense of self-preservation of my own social status, I would be making the best mods out there. Peter Piper picked up pickled pepper. Peter Piper picked a pickled pepper. I need more ducks. We need to find some more ducks. I bet you there's a duck inside this arcade. Peter Piper picked a pickled pepper. What am I doing? I was trying to do a sick parkour move to go backwards. That's what I was trying to do. But this is not Metroid, and I shouldn't be trying to do like wall jumps into ledge grabs, into like space jumps, into like a infinite ball boost. Is it ball boost or is it bomb boost? It's bomb boost actually. Gotcha. Oh my god. Kawaii, I'm simply irresistible. Irresistible. Is that why they call these gacha? Like gacha boxes or gacha games? Because when you get the thing, you say, I gotcha. Is that why? If English wasn't a popular loanword language in Japanese, we could have had an entirely differently named genre. Oh my god. It's $1,000. Hey, what's this? Hello, humans. Hey, the duck. That's an oddly charismatic duck. What an oddly charismatic duck. I think I know what to do with that. That must have given you all PTSD if you played that one game. We happy for you. I'm so sorry. I hit the mic there. I'm so sorry. Wow. These glass shards are dangerous. Do you want? That's gonna hurt someone. No idea. Sorry. Wait, no idea. Sorry. About what? Your caps got locked. LOL. It's pretty good. Wait, if it fits, I sits. Talk. What? To who? Look at me! Oh, I have a pond all to myself. You sure it's a pond? I'm a duck. We know about ponds. My apologies. I think it might be time to get out of the pond, though. Your dad sent me to collect you for show and tell. But there's so water to play in. Now, how can you stand it? Water? So cold and wet. Ugh. Wait, so does that mean you can't collect me until I'm out of the water? Uh-oh. Yay! Pond time forever! I should have seen this coming. Let's see a way to get this little one out of the water without getting wet. I ain't got a plan. Well, without getting wet, eh? Why, I'm an expert in keeping things dry in the heat of the moment. Why, I'm an expert in keeping things dry in the heat of the moment. I'm about to show this guy science. That was such a cool solution, Kitty. Thank you. Hope you're not too disappointed to be on dry land again. Nah, I was starting to get a tiny bit tired and a big bit hungry anyway. Oh, maybe Dad with all snacks. You can ask him to show and tell. I forgot to show and tell. That'll be the perfect place to tell everyone about all the swimming I did. Let's go, Kitty. Soft lock, soft lock, soft lock. Yo, what magazines are here? What are magazines like? In Japan? Like, do they actually sell the the Gravure model magazines? Don't ask how I know that. Do they actually sell that? Like, just like in like stores? No way, it's just there, right? Like, there's no way. Hey, bird, what the? Give me the goddamn hats now. Give me the goddamn hats now. $10 dues for what? This thing had better be the best hat ever. Shark hat by Chanel. Kitty shark. Do. Baby shark. Do. Baby shark. At least they did it up until some point, right? At least, see, because it must have started at some point through some way out of a reflection of reality, right? In reality, it must have been there at some point. Wait, it'll be pandemonium! Axolotl hat. I'm an axolotl little kitty in a very big city. I have a friend who's terrified of axolotls. It's so funny. Because like they're not afraid of anything else, and I love like showing them like videos of like axolotls. It's so fucking funny because he doesn't look like the type of person to be afraid of axolotls, right? And then you show an axolotl, and then you show him like an axolotl, and he's like, "Oh, get that fucking thing away from me!" It's like, what happened to you, dude? Ow. Time to take a nap. On the scanner, dude. If this isn't real, I never want to go to Japan. This. Ugh. Porn ads and stuff in public is very common. Is it actually common in Japan, or is it just our warped, skewed view? I do know actually. There's a site. There's like a mega site. So like the you know how like we have like large sites, right? Like Yahoo, where it's like you can do finance as well as like news and like stuff. There's one site in Japan does everything. They do like regular like kids stuff, like movie stuff. They do like entertainment stuff. They do finance stuff. They even do like Amazon style stuff. And then they also just have like just like porn stuff on it. And it's like what? It's like the most multi-talented company ever. Now you think it's true. Brothels are just there. And love hotels. But is it like overt or is it like hidden almost? With a bunch of signs. That's true. Yeah, that's true. The signs are there. What is that? Oh my god, it's cat paws. There are a bunch of signs. Hey, I'm gonna send an email. Hi. Hi, Stick Thing. I'm such a huge fan of yours. I love watching all of your content. And I really enjoy showing up to your streams every day. You make me feel welcomed, special. You make me feel loved. You make me feel like, like it's like I'm more than just a viewer. You know what I mean? Anyways, I found out where you live, and I'm gonna come meet you in 20 minutes. Nice. I can't wait. I can't wait to see you. Bye, Stick Thing. If any of you ever say that to me, I'm going to disappear from the internet forever. I'm gonna go live in the woods. I'm gonna buy like a 22 caliber shotgun, and I'm just gonna sit there. Sorry, a 20 gauge shotgun, and I'm just gonna sit there. Any movement in the forest, I will fire. Human or animal. Oh, subimasen. Hey, do you want money? You clearly saw me! Take the money. It never gets old. It never gets old. It never gets old to make somebody face plants and you hear the like thud. The best part is that sometimes you hear a crack too, right? It's the sound effect for when someone falls is so deadly. Ah! I've entered the cat domain. That was crazy. Instant teleportation. One thing I do want, chat. I do want to go to a place where convenience stores don't suck. I don't know about you, but in Canada, all we have as like a convenience store food is Max and 7-Eleven. And Max has no good food. You have like stale hot dogs, stale sandwiches. You have like an egg sandwich that'll give you the runs for like 5 days, right? Then you have 7-Eleven, which is like, it's just it's a mirror shit. It's a mirror shit, all right? It's just like shitty well, actually, no, the hot dogs slap. But it's like shitty, like the beef patties are very, very stale. They don't taste good. You might as well go to like Tennell's. Tennell's beef patty is insane. Then they got the like weird, like half, like 90% bread chicken. No. I want these. I want an onigiri. There was a streamer called Onigiri. No coincidence. Fantastic! What? Eat all the yummy fish. I eat all the yummy fish?
Snake. I still see you. Snake, I still see your tail.
Oh, don't pivot. Okay, I use the mouse to line it up, and then I zoom. Okay, playing this on like PC is the only way because you have a mouse. You have a mouse to move the camera. I feel like a real photographer. If only I was more talented. God, photo mode makes me feel so cool. Papakatsi. How's the Lady Gaga song go again? Papakatsi. Is that how it goes? I actually don't remember how the song goes. My voice is all fucked up today too, so I sound stupid whenever I sing anything. Sorry, there's a lot of snot coming out of me. How'd you get inside there? Hey, look! Look, they're socializing! Look! The viewers are socializing! It always warms my heart to see the viewers socialize. Is that a cat in a dumpling hat? Thank you for saying correctly that it's a dumpling hat. Yes, it is. It's the only way to be, actually, in a dumpling hat. What's this? Honestly, I crave dumpling every day. Dumplings are the ultimate form of food. It's just carbs, but inside is meat. Usually it's carbs surrounded by meat, but that's the worst way to do it. Because then you end up with too many carbs or too much meat. Carbs surrounding meat means you end up with the perfect amount of meat to carb ratio. Every single time. This world isn't real. This world isn't real. Hi Stick, it's me, your only viewer. For months I have been creating the illusion that you were streaming to an audience. But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And now for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. Hi me. I won't believe it until at least 4 people like send that message. It'd be I Stick, it's me, your only viewer. For months I've been creating the illusion that I've been streaming to an audience. But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. For now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. Ah, drats, my therapist was correct. It's all just a dream. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. See, it's stuff like that. I hope stuff like that stays as a running gag because it's just funny to me. It's just so funny. It's so silly and so funny. Oh man.
Come on, streamer. We're all just a figment of your imagination. We're all just in your head, streamer. Streamer, it's me.
Oh, I just wiped them out. Oh my god.
Come on, streamer. It's your doctor. Don't you want to come back to your family, streamer?
Do I even need coins anymore? What's the point of finding coins? Well, I guess I buy more hats, right? I could just buy more and more hats. But is there a need to have so many hats? Honestly, if you answer the question of like, is there a need to have so many hats? That depending on how you answer it, TF2 either dies today or tomorrow. If it's not already dead. Satsuma, orange, you glad to see his hat? What's a Satsuma? The only thing that I know about Satsuma is that one game. I am Satsuma. That was stupid. I'm so sorry. That was stupid. Looks like it. Before it was a Shiba hat. Yeah, but the Shiba hat isn't as cool. It's all about the dumplings. You guys ever hear the filthy? You guys ever hear the Pink Guy dumpling song? It's a very old song actually. I wonder what... Well, we all know what happened to like Pink Guy. I was gonna play it, but then I realized that it's a huge copyright mess. And that he actually doesn't own the copyright to it anymore, which is weird. to imagine that the person who made the song "Cooking Up Some Dumplings" and now is like a world-renowned the singer. I really want to go inside there, but we have to hold off, okay? We have to wait to go inside. If you go inside too early, what ends up happening is that you lose, it's like you need to slowly work towards go. Oh! Hey kid, you want some sewer rats? What'd I do? What'd I do to you, huh? You're not very good. You're not very good at hiding from me, Mr. Chameleon. Right. Let's think about this logically. You can't be using infrared goggles to find me because I'm cold-blooded, and also you're not wearing goggles. You don't seem like the type to use a tracking device. There's a tracking device type, cat? Well, it's less of a type and more of a particular creature. You mean a particular species? I mean Tanuki. She got hold of one a year ago, started fastening it to anything that moved. Ah. I don't think she was even recording the data. She was like watching the dot move about on the scanner thingy. What happened to it? Crow started a data protection service. Amazing. A what? It was just him looking over to the shoulder at the scanner, then offering to tell us that the track was stuck to us in exchange for bottle caps. Anyway, Tanuki apologized for getting carried away, and I think she's repurposed the track for some kind of teleport project. What happened to Crow's data thingy? He said that the customer base was evolving and that he would pivot to video in order to provide an on-demand service. Whoever wrote this, I feel the PTSD from being in the office through this writing. I feel you, my fellow office worker. I feel you. I feel your pain. Because I too had a flashback as soon as I read that to a product meeting. I feel your pain. I don't know what any of that means. It means you have to find another reason for us to give him bottle caps. So we offered to watch episodes of Geku versus the Space Penguins through someone's window and describe them to us. If a movie theater has a window, right? This is your opportunity. Isn't that a scam? Nope. It was worth every bottle cap. He even did the voices and everything. Wait! Crow/Gabe Newell is a streamer. He's a Twitch streamer. Oh! I just had a thought about this camouflage conundrum. I want to try it immediately, so there's no time to waste. Here's your clue. Lizards used to rule the earth. Well, again, just micro words. But until then, there's World of Geku. A store where I will, disinfect you. Well, me rhyming it all with invisible suddenly doesn't seem so clunky, does it? It's no good for my clue, though. Let's go with Lizards used to rule the earth. Well, again, blah, blah, blah. A store where I will now expect you. Good luck, kitty. Man. Japan is a wild place. You know that as soon as you go to Japan, you'll encounter space lizards and all kinds of weird creatures, and a talking tanuki, not a raccoon. I thought they were like a subspecies of raccoon. Well, not like a subspecies. I thought they were like a raccoon. Are they not raccoons? So what are raccoons? Because we have raccoons in like Canada, the ones. You know, they're like saying like trash and like give like rabies? What are they? Wait, do you guys have raccoons where you guys live? In like Sweden and CIS and like stuff? And in the UK maybe, right? Maybe you guys imported ours. Raccoons are a lie. They are a lie. Except in Canada. Do you know why? Because Canada isn't real. Canada isn't a real place. It's a social construct. These animals are just social constructs. Cats don't exist. Ah, no parking, buddy. Who dares park here? I am the parking meter. Oh. A modern day Greek god along the lines of Demeter could be the parking meter. So good. So true, King. So true. Yeah. Very few, if any, raccoons living in Sweden. Don't think they live here either. Really? You guys are missing out. To be fair, that's probably why you guys also don't have rabies. It's a give and take, right? You get a weird like animal with like 5 fingers and an opposable thumb, but you get rabies. It's like the monkey's paw. It's like the monkey's paw, right? Opposable thumbs, rabies.
Meowly, partner. Yo!
And honestly, I think I could go without opposable thumbs. You don't need them. I actually rarely use my thumb for anything. Even when I hold like a mug of like coffee, right? I just use like 3 fingers and I don't even use my... I was monologuing! How you did... You see me very clearly. You have rabies, but mainly from stray dogs. Ooh. So you have... You have the rotten monkey's paw, which is a double negative. So you have rabies and stray dogs. And no raccoons. That sucks. Whoa, what a shame. So true, King. So true. I need to stop saying that. To be fair, you weren't missing much. I thought raccoons when I was smaller were really cool, but the problem is that like because they carry so much disease, you can't play with them, right? Like a stray dog, unless it's frothing at the like mouth, you can usually walk up to like pet it. Unless you see blood on its mouth, in which case it will kill you, right? You know what I mean? Like it's easy to like gamble. What do I do? What do I do? Wait, chat, it's stuck. What do I do? How do I open? Okay, good. Do you have any stray dogs in Sweden too? To be fair, it's also like -30 on a good day. So understandable. I can barely survive in like minus like, you know. Well, actually, no, I take it back. I actually enjoy cold weather more than I do hot weather. I love the freezing cold. My wife and I do. We're all about freezing. Frostbite? Never heard of it. Lots of stray dogs here or there. Yeah, it's interesting how many like dogs, or like how different countries handle like stray like animals. You have strict, because in Sweden you have strict requirements for dog registration and insurance. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most places do, but like even in like say like a major metropolitan city that starts with a T and ends in Orano, very few dog owners register their dog and then get insurance for it. Very few. Oh my god! Hey guys, look, it's me, Fruit. This is a fruit-coated hat. Sick. Oh, that's so sick. I've been watching a lot of VTubers to get like, I don't know, to understand their space. No! To New York, Orano. Yeah. To New York, Orano. Yeah, it's a crazy place. It started in 2022 actually, because of COVID. The Canadians were lost. We had just lost their territory to the horde of killer chipmunks. Yes. Yes. To New York or Ronald. That's it. That's so good. What's that? No! One more bite of Mr. Noodle! Just one more slurp of Mr. Noodle's delicious new flavor. I feel like people are missing out here. This is not a 2-hour game. This is an infinite content game as long as you think about the photography. Nobody thinks about angles anymore, dude. Lighting. God, everyone thinks like, oh, I gotta go fast. It's like, hey, duck. Look. What do we look at? Oh, God. Only one the greatest games of all time. Dude, are you old enough to be watching this? My dad says I have an old soul. Speaking of your dad, he asked me to come collect you for show and tell. Sure. That was easy. Must be a catch. I'll go as soon as the screen stops showing things. And there it is. When will that be? No idea. I think it's looping, so it might never end. I see. The screen goes dark. Do you promise you'll come back to your dad? Duckling's honor. What the fuck? Oh my god. Chat, these are ducks. Hadouken! Shoryuken! Hadouken! that's such a that's a crazy photo. Hadouken! Oh. Follow the signs, streamer. Follow the signs. Follow the yellow paints. Follow the yellow tape. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think it's because there's so many. There have been some vigilante groups who catch and kill stray dogs. There's controversy around them since I think there was something to catch people's dogs by accident or something. God damn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see why that would be problematic. Yeah. Like that's usually a thing best left to like, you know, the experts who can deem whether or not it's like too many or too little. Xbox? I'm playing this from my PS4 PlayStation 4 controller. Aww. Hey! Whoa, are the walls supposed to be sliding around like that? Definitely not. Oh, when I blink, I can see purple shapes. Thanks for time away from the screen is a very good idea. Shall we get you back to your dad? Okay, I can tell him all about the new combos I saw M-Bice and Boostin do. That's a wow. A vigilante and good results are sort of antithetical. Hard agree. Yeah. Hard agree. It all comes back to that whole thing of like, who are we to judge, right? Both our fellow person as well as the environment that we live in. Who are we? A mere human to judge it all, right? Even the professionals get it wrong. What is this? Wow. I bet you this is where Sushi Ben is. Which is apparently a really good VR game that isn't on PC VR, so I can't play it. I've been waiting for Sushi Ben for so goddamn long on PC VR, and I can't wait to play it because it looks like a really good VR game. I'm just so mad that like not mad. I'm happy that Meta has like basically funded all of these games because otherwise it wouldn't have happened. But I'm mad that it takes so long for the exclusivity to like die. But at the same time, it's a business. Like it's business. Hi, I'm Sonic. Gotta go fast. I'm Sonic. You see Idris Elba as Knuckles. I've been getting ads about him a lot. I've also been getting a lot of ads about just Sonic with the movie in general, or like Sonic stuff in general, and I don't know why. But it's funny to hear Idris Elba's voice come out of Knuckles, and then him say, "You want to use my powers for your dirty work? Big mistake. Huge." It's like, what is going on? What is this place? Why is there a human? Hey, a chessboard! Checkmate. There's also going to be a Sonic Generation remake, apparently. Oh, what? You're kidding me. Wow. I'd be so down to never play that game. No, I'm just kidding. I would actually be like down to play it. I did enjoy the Sonic games quite a bit. Box Castle. What are you doing? Hi. Your human seems to be broken. Is everything okay? Not really. You see, my sister Ramoon has flown away. That sounds serious. Actually, that part's pretty normal. She loves to fly outside, and she always comes back with lots of stories about the neighborhood. They seemed extra safe. There are no cars in the streets because the humans need to fix the leaky pipes. Explains why the roads are so clear and so wet. Ugh. But the yuck is not the problem. Ramoon announcing she was off to battle a cat is the problem. Uh-oh. Oh, indeed. She watched that Geku vs. Boss Cat movie marathon last week and has been talking about battling a cat ever since. I thought she wanted to play fight, so I said I'd be Boss Cat if she wanted to be Geku. But apparently she wants to fight her real cat. Wait, you're not a real cat? Not to her. I'm just a big brother who lets her win when she wants to play Geku. She said she needed a real challenge with a real cat. I was about to go look for her, but a human knows the empty birdcage, and, well... my sisters and my human both need me. How do I choose? You'll need to. I'm exploring the area anyway, so I can keep an eye out for Ramoon. Really? That would be kind of you. It's no bother. Just tell me what she looks like. You know those blue birds you see in the street? She's like that, but bright yellow. Very fast and very feisty. What do I do when I find her? Good question. Let me think. Wait, that's it. The perfect plan. Ramoon doesn't know you, so she'll think you're a real cat. I am a real cat. And you catch her, and let her get away. It'll be like she defeated Boss Cat for real. She'll be so happy. Just let her snap your neck. I've never been the boss of anything before. Then this is your chance to shine. Just follow Ramoon's lead, and die. She likes to fly along the street right outside the store. Great, I'll get Ramoon home in no time. Geku does not stand a chance against Boss Cat. Thank you, Boss Cat. I'm Big Boss! Big kitty, little city. I'm Big Boss. Tanks? God, this is so fun. Something about being like a little shit cat is so fun. And again, whatever that review said, 2-hour game, they fucking lied. They didn't even bother like playing this game, right? They didn't even bother. I didn't even see him there. Please tell me that you're at least finding each challenge harder. About the same. You sure you're not psychic? I don't think so. What am I thinking about right now? Jazz trumpets. Not even close, it was saxophones. Neither way, I should continue to refine my methods. Behold the next clue. So far, I've been too merciful, so let's go somewhere way more vertical. I'll be near a rooftop garden, past the water-wielding warden. Not even Eminem could make that rhyme work. Very nice, but not sure that's how you pronounce warden. It is today. Good luck. Okay, let's go find them by the warden. Billy Ma's here. What's that? Nap? I know. I know. I know. I know. It's like a voyeur shot. It's like a voyeur shot! Oh, you can just go through walls. Oh, look. The unfinished map. Now that's a nice, quiet time. I was actually thinking about doing other older games, actually. I mean, one for sure on the docket is Okami, because I've been thinking about doing Okami for a while. It's just a very long game, so we need to do it like later. But another game that I wanted to do was the Mega Man series, because I remember enjoying that a lot, but I never played through all of the older ones, so I don't really understand like what like happened. So it'd be nice to try them all. But Sonic is a for sure. For sure, Sonic at some point. Because I need to know why the Sonic lovers love Sonic the way that they do, right? I need to understand what they feel about Sonic, right? Like, why is there so much Rule 34 about Amy? That's a lot. And I need to understand that from like a first principles basis, right? From the get-go. The only way to do so is to know so. You know? Cause she's hot. And I also want to know, like, how is it attracting Keanu Reeves? Intense sexual chemistry. I see. I see. I've attracted the Sonic fandom. See, I knew I should have never played that like one Sonic murder mystery game. I knew it. God, it all went downhill from like there. Crime never sleeps. Ow. Neither does my arthritis. Okay, what do we go from here? Jump in. The same for Cream and her mom. If I had no clue who Cream was, I would think that that's a joke. Omawa Shinderu. Ike. Wait, I'm like that guy from One Piece. Luffy's right-hand man. Zangetsu. What's his name again? His name was Nami, right? Yeah. I'm like Nami from One Piece. Sick. Yo! Where's I need a person with a phone pronto. I need a phone NPC pronto. And I need a ball too, like a soccer ball. I need a phone NPC to like do this. Killer Kitty. Chase a human with a dangerous item. Eh? Time to die. Oh. Omawa mo Shinderu. You don't trip. How come they don't trip anymore? Wait, chat? Chat, the game's bugged. No, the game's bugged! What happened? Oh no, does the game save? I really hope the game saves. Save game. Yeah, save game. Alright, load previous, yeah. Let's see if the load and saves it. You're hardcore Sonic fan, but got summoned by the incest game instead. That's true, yeah. This channel has gone through a lot of different kinds of games. We need to restart the game fully. Double Dagger Studios. That's a good name, actually. It reminds me of Double Fine. Maybe they're trying to invoke feelings of Double Fine. Doubly fine. Please work. Yes! Wow! It's so loud, and I don't know why. I'm so sorry. This goes hard. If there was a filter option, if there was a way to filter this, I would love this. But here, look. Imagine this, right? Here. I can filter it like this. Look, I can do the filter on OBS like this. So we do, here you go. This. Lower the saturation. Oh, yeah. That looks sick. This is a wonderful shot. I can't believe the sword just like stays there too. It's so good. And he has a little headband. Boss, it's time to go. Alright, let's go. Where to? Sensei said Tokyo. Alright, let's go. Let's hit the joint and take it over. You all remember the plan, right? Yes, sir. Remember.
Don't make it messy unless we have to. Cleanup's getting expensive now. Say goodbye to your shins. Oh. I'm gonna carry this thing the entire game. We just had soccer ball. There's one more soccer ball somewhere that I can get to go into this net. I just need to find it somewhere. But there is more stuff inside there. Maybe I'll leave this here actually, just in case we don't really come back to it later. Or maybe I need it in order to fight whatever's up there. This will really sell the feeling of me being the boss cat, right? Yeah, this channel has gone through a lot of different games. Surprising, I'm one of them. And every single game has brought some new type of audience here. We've mainly been in our narrative phase, right? Like a lot of talking games and reading games, which I think is a fun phase to be in. I enjoy reading games a lot. But soon, even that phase will end to make way for a new phase. We're slowly moving into a more roguelike phase or Metroidvania phase. At some point, we're gonna go into a dress-up game phase. It's just, like cycles of the moon, right? Sometimes you get a full moon, sometimes you get live, love, laugh, or something. That one game about raising idols. You never really know. Ah! Okay, this is very unfortunate that your default jump height isn't high enough for that. And it's funny too because it's weird how consistently the stream has been slowly growing. Because I do zero advertisement of this, outside of anywhere else. I really should, and actually I've been editing videos now that I have free time to drive some more people in, and I've been changing the way that certain things are edited. Still undecided on if I want highlight videos of certain streams, but at least shorts, I have a good idea of what to do for shorts. And it'll probably draw even more, but it's been fascinating to see the very organic growth thus far, without much effort from my end. Soccer is impossible. So anyways, where do we go? So his sister is somewhere up here. So I need to kill his sister bird thing. How do I kill your sister? It's a bright yellow bird hovering around the streets in front of the store. Ah! Of this store. And I need to keep these ducks with me as long as I can because it's just funny. The wrong store. Shit, which store? Wait, I have a map. Okay, let's see. So that's the house. That's where I have to go. Should there maybe place down markers? I mean, we should have been placing down markers. But he said she's flying around here, right in front of the street here, no? I look kind of boss-like too, no? I feel like she should be attracted to me, to want to fight me. Where are you? Oh, maybe you have to climb to find her. Maybe you need to climb up to find it somewhere. Because there is a bunch of climbing stuff up there. This whole map, I mean, the whole game is just a bird parkour thing. And I do need to find the gecko. What was the gecko's thing again? Shit, what was the gecko's thing again? Reunite the family, such a long way up. Boss fight versus Ramoon. Eat at the street outside the gecko for my fake showdown. Okay, rooftop garden, past the water wielding warden. I know where that is. I didn't mute. I'm so sorry. I didn't mute. I warned all of you yesterday that this was going to happen. I'm so sorry. Yo! Back her down. Eh. I'm sick. You won't know what hit her. Ah! How long does it take for her to land? Where is she landing? We need to sneak up on her. I need to jump her.
I need her to kill me. I need her to snap my fake neck and then kill me. Then we take her back home. What are you doing landing near me? You're blowing my cover. Wait, I need like a very, very, like... I know what to attract her with. She'll fall for it now. Ah! She shit on the floor and left.
Aw, man, I hate it when I meet someone for the first time and they shit their pants.
It's always so embarrassing.
Close enough.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She just shit. Oh wait, no, that's my paw prints. Does Twitch automat some messages or something? You get message cannot be replied to trying to quote yourself. And you remember this has happened before. Sometimes. Actually, yeah. So Twitch for sure automods messages. But usually it's fine. They usually block only the major ones. And it's a setting that like the streamer can't control. But usually that's just because the Twitch, like the client messes up. Because every message is like an IRC message. And I've noticed that their like chat clients is like sometimes can be very, very buggy. It's really good at high volume. It's really bad at like the whole replying threads thing. It's a very weird system. Very often even I'll see threads of messages get like cut off halfway through, so you don't even see the previous replies, and I don't know why. Oh no! Boss Cat has the mighty Gekko classed in a clawed prison. Is this the end for a brave hero?
Rah, I am Boss Cat, destroyer of fun.
Well, that's so evil.
Thanks. I mean, rah, Gekko pow! Gekko kick! Gekko slam!
Use again, Boss Cat. What a glorious victory for Gekko. Wait till my brother hears about this. Oh my god, wait, look. The sun. Through the sun. That's amazing. That is B-E-A beautiful. Alright, I will say 90% of the fun of this game is like finding the best angles to take like a cool photo with. Well, not 90%. I will say the exploration and being a cat is really fun too. But it's like a good 50-50 of like both of these angles, which is nice. Okay, good. I freed your sister from the confines of Chunibu. Now hand me my money. Why did I do this actually? Boss Cat, are you here for a rematch? It's tempting, but I'm off duty right now. Oh, hello, complete stranger who I have never met before. Are you the famous Boss Cat? I clicked too fast, sorry. My sister told me about your epic battle. I'm sad that I missed it. That's okay. The fewer witnesses, the better. Well, as a consolation prize, let me teach you a soothing emote. Gonna need whatever this is so well. Lovely to meet you both. Good luck with the human. Bye, Boss Cat. Give me back my sword. No. Chat, the sword is stuck. Okay, good. Wait, I can frame this like she was stabbed. I can frame it like she was stabbed. I need to frame this perfectly. I know how to frame this perfectly. Look. God damn it! I was trying to drop it from the sky so it looked like the like cat was about to like stab him. I was hoping for it to like land like flat, but it barely worked. You make hands still. Nice.
A new victim has been found. Basically, saying that the interesting thing about this only viewer kill passer, you think it's been a popular meme on Russian Twitch for years, and has had several arcs of evolution at this point. But also lately, you've been seeing it in its original form in English Twitch as well, which is interesting. Usually, memes go from EN to RU, but rarely the other way around. At least you think it came from RU Twitch. It's very well known in the RU community, but you haven't seen it catch on in EN until very recently. But then you just found a clip of Shy Lily with it, dated 2022. Yeah, it's fascinating how like memes go like everywhere. Cause like it's hard to trace the evolution of it too, because the lineage of it is like it goes through so many different permutations, right? I'm curious where it comes from too. I vaguely remember seeing it at like some points, but it's you know. It feels so rare to me to like see it. The one place that I did see it was in an I'm a Cutie Pie stream actually. I thought that shit was hilarious there. Did I finish the Wood game yesterday? No, but I'm gonna finish that probably next week. This week is just trying a bunch of new things all in like tandem, and then next week is when we actually finish everything that we started. As per usual, streamer never finishes their games. As per usual. Streamer never finishes their games. No, the streamer will never finish their games. I need to go find the lizard, and I know where they are. I'm scared of activating the bird dad though. But I'm saving it for next week too, just because like, honestly, mentally, I cannot finish. Like, I can't do that much mental brain power in like one session or like one continuous session. Only for Road Warden, but Road Warden is more about the physicality of reading versus like it's like. With a Road Warden, right? It's what your thrusty do. It's not what your mind do, right? Your mind doesn't do much at all. Well, it does a lot actually, but you have notes, right? But that game, there is no notes. There's no knowledge. It's all about understanding of a system and application, which is like harder. He will never finish it, but we were the ones doing all the hard work. Whoa. I did something, all right? I moved us around the map. I moved us. I did. Mods, ban him. We have a dissenter. Ban him. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, listen. You're right. I think about it like that's right. It's. I feel your pain. I feel the empathy. Right. I'm emphatic to your pain. Clicking buttons, so exhausting. Wow, streamer, clicking these buttons must be so exhausting. Guys, streaming is the hardest job, right? I had it easy when I was like, when I was like a dishwasher in like a restaurant working retail or, God, when I was like, when I was throwing out trash, when I was like doing like gardening stuff, that was so much easier, chat. Like, God. And then being a streamer, oh boy, chat, every day, when I hit end stream, I break down crying. Do you know why? Because tomorrow I have to do it again. Oh. Giddy, thank goodness you found me. That's not what you usually say. Well, that was before I came here. Why is it so high up? You think it has to be high up if it's a roof garden? I do want a roof garden so badly. Okay, well the roofs are now off limits for chameleons. We must leave this place immediately, Kitty. And as with any emergency, chameleons must be evacuated first. Is the hide and seek over? Oh, blast. You need a clue, don't you? Fiddlesticks. You always should just tell me the place. No. Let's see. This rooftop was a bad idea. An alleyway will bring me cheer. Just look out for the big red bullseye and something. Bye. Next time you can just say I'll be in the alley. Chameleon 6, Find and Furious. Wow. So referential. So true, game developers. So true. Alleyway, huh? Oh my god, the cat ate all the bagel and is now in like a food coma. You okay? Oh my god, he ate everything. Everything. Don't worry, chat. When I recover from the strain of yesterday's very hard solving session and all the work that I did, we will finish Tripmaster and Road Warden and Death Stranding. And what other games have I started? What other games have I started and not finished? And Order of Ecclesia. And what else was there? There was a lot more. You know what? It'd be easier to name a game that I haven't. It'd be easier to name games that I finished.
right? Like the list is like 2. I have a problem. Okay, alleyway. What alleyway? What alleyway? Wait, what alleyway is he in actually? I keep hearing like plopping, and I was like, "What's that noise?" It's all the birds following me. It's all the ducks. Every single one is like plopping behind me. By the way, was the 3-finger technique also sarcasm that flew over my head? No, chat. No cap. On was it? Wait. For real. On cap, no god. I only use 3 fingers to type. My pinky doesn't ever come into play. Usually it's 2 fingers. I find a 4-finger technique to be very, very tiring, right? In many things, actually. In many things, you only really need like 1 or 2 fingers. No cap. On God. For real. On cap. No God. For real. Where does this lead? What secrets abound? Oh. Wait, why does my cat sound so weird? No God. What my niche? It's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Little devil hat. I give me like a bootleg Iron Mouse or something. I've been watching a lot of VTubers to get like a lay of the land. You know what I mean? It's like scouting. You know what I mean? It's like scouting to understand like what do people do, what do people like, and how to like what should I commission as my first model, right? Very important to know and understand what people are into. I have noticed a very large discrepancy in the amount of people who are just humans. In terms of human VTubers, there's like maybe like 4. Most people are an animal or a demon. There is no other phenotype that exists. No! My wakizashi! How I've missed you. My blade. My one and only. Animals are popular. Very popular. Like Shy Lily. She's, Fuck. What is she? I forget. She's something. The whale is Bao. Shy Lily is she also a whale? Or is she a dolphin? I don't know. What's the difference, really? I mean, it's just... I know where you are, you chameleon. You're here, aren't you? Hiding. Have I climbed that yet? No, that's not climbable. Very easy to make an animal recognizable. Like, oh, it's the chipmunk YouTuber. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because everyone knows like an animal, right? Like it's very easy to. But other designs are much harder because it's like, how do you design a very compelling demon-looking character that doesn't almost like blend in? And then you have the other ones. I've been on a huge rabbit hole of the very, very creative ones, which I find fascinating. Like Shindig. Anything that Shindig's showcases is crazy. There's like a bunch of game dev related ones where they make games and they make like a whole custom world, which looks cool. There's one that looks like an old 80s cartoon. There's a whole bunch. I'm like, damn, you guys are creative, dude. I don't even know what I should do. And you guys are over here reinventing. They're over here reinventing a meta that I didn't even know existed. While I'm still on level 1. So true, King. So true. I didn't stop saying. Where is this lizard? We're gonna climb. We're gonna climb. We're gonna find a way to the lizard somewhere. As these silly little birds do the silly little noises around me. I have like a family following me. This feels like, honestly, this no joke. It feels like a road trip with your family, and like all your nieces and like nephews go, and you're like now, because okay, when you're the youngest in the family, which my wife and I are, we're the designated babysitters. So no joke, this is what happens. All the kids follow us because like they have to, and also because they think that we're the fun people because we're young and we're hip. But they don't know. They don't know that we're just as boring as their parents. Can I make that? I don't think I can make that. It doesn't seem like possible. No shit. Cool. Hey. Hey. What other VTubers have I seen? There's a bunch of really creative designs, honestly. Tons of them. I'm always like, damn, like, you guys are cool. Like, good. My sword, my wakizashi. Coated in the blade of my enemies. The molecules of fat and blood that grease my blade, having slain hundreds of men on the battlefield, has hardened into a carbon polymer layer that enhances the sharpness, almost like obsidian. You know how one duck? You like how one duck has Hachimochi slash headband? So true, King. So true. So true! I like how you casually dropped the Japanese forward for it. What am I doing here? I can't do that. It's impossible to. How do you get behind there? I don't get it. I'm cool and good too, Stick. Thanks, guys. Thank you, my one viewer who's just telling me things that I want to hear. AKA my therapist. Appreciate it. Yo, my therapist holds it down, dude. My therapist is holding it down. I'm down the fort. You want self-confidence? I got you. Oh no, it's like that thing with like dogs have like stick in the dead. Wait, no. Actually, it's hachimaki. What's a hachimochi? Wait, isn't mochi like a snack? Maybe hachimochi is just a sweet. It's just a sweet version of that. Sweet bread. Milk drinker. Hachi forehead. Maki wrap. Oh, that's why they call the sushi makis, because they're wraps. You just blew my mind. Wait a minute, that's why they say like sushi maki, because it's like sushi rolls. Like sushi wraps. Oh my god. And yes, I do learn language through food alone. Yes. Where's the alleyway? Hey, the cucumber thing. Did you know that cats are terrified of cucumbers because they look like snakes? And if you drop a cucumber in the front of your cat, A, it's apparently abusive, but also B, it's like terrifying for them because it looks just like a snake, and so they go ah. Where's the alleyway? Is it this alleyway? What alleyway does this like lizard live in? I don't get it. You thought Hachimochi, then you remembered that's Hachimaki, and then still wrote it incorrectly. Oh, because it's supposed to be with an E instead of an I. Huh. Do you even know Nihongo? Huh. All you Nihongo Jozu putting a bad name on us, Nihongo Goodzo learners. No shit. That's a really good hiding spot. If only he wasn't so brightly colored, I would never find him, ever. But the worst part is that it takes so long to get up to him because you have to go like all these extra miles. But hey, at least your misspelling, however, it did make us realize the point of his Maki rolls. And it made me realize what I want to eat. I'm gonna eat sushi. You know, for a long time, I thought that to make sushi, you just use any kind of fish. And I was like, oh yeah, I can just eat this like fish raw, and then I learned about parasites. For you, I'll drop my blade for later. Hello, chameleon. Inhale 2, 3, 4, and hold 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay? 6, 7, and inhale 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would you like me to give you some space? No, do not leave me. I didn't realize that this place was even higher up. I just wanted to leave the roof so badly that I just picked the first landmark I could remember and head straight for it. The bullseye sign? Where's the bullseye sign? Oh. Exactly. It was so big and red and simple, but when I arrived, I think I panicked. Cause yeah, I didn't even try being invisible. I just did my breathing till you came. You did really well, chameleon. And I'm going anywhere until you feel safe. I'm such a good friend. I do think we should stop playing hide and seek, though. It's not fun if it's bringing you up your fear of heights. It's not a fear, kitty. It's a healthy degree of caution in the face of certain death. I wouldn't have let anything bad happen to you. You wouldn't? Nope. But if I'd fallen while I was invisible, or been taken by a bird, you wouldn't be able to see I needed rescuing. I could see you the whole time, remember? That's kind of reassuring, actually. Maybe your weird eyes are useful after all. My brand. Which reminds me, there's still some invisibilizing techniques left to try. A lot nearer the ground. Only if you're sure. And don't worry about coming up with a rhyming clue. No, I want to. They're part of my process. Again? Ahem. You'll come down to the riverfront, wear magic cloak, I'll watch you hunt. To find me is your dearest wish, just don't get sidetracked by the fish. To be honest, I will probably get sidetracked by the fish. All the better for not finding me, I guess. Do you help getting down from here? No, but can you just stay there for a second and be reassuring while I do my relocation? Of course. You got this, chameleon. I believe in you. I'm proud of you! I don't want to do this anymore. I thought maybe, like, you know, the 6th time was, like, good. You know what I mean? Like, this is a quest. It's one of those things where, like, this, like, quest feels like it's dragged on for too long now. Right? At this point, I want to be, like, Scar. And... did they ever name the Lion King instead of the Lion King? I don't think they ever, like, name dropped him, right? They never gave him a name. They just called him the Lion King until he died. Well, he was still the Lion King, but it's like posthumous. They never named his father. But yeah, I want to be the Scar to like that. Simba? No, not Simba. The one who like died. Was it Mufasa? It was Mufasa. Simba, your father Mufasa. He loved you. I know you're here somewhere. Watching me hunt. And hunt you I shall, Geku. Where is he? Boss, you've got to drop the evidence inside the ocean. They're onto us. You're right. I hear you. Wakizashi, I'll always miss you. No! I'll always miss you, Wakizashi. The blood that was spilled with you, I'll remember you forever. Oh, I did it too late. Wait. Perfect. Scar making Mufasa fall is a meme. Is it actually a meme? No, wrong M word. It was a murder, chat. It was a murder. Yeah, it is a meme. I mean, everything about that movie. I mean, to be fair, what did Charles Darwin say? He said that memes are like, you know, like a way of encoding information, right? Where's the lizard? I'm by the waterfront. No way. This quest line got old after the first 6 times. I want to say that this quest line like ran its course after, like, you know, Maybe even like less than 6. Maybe even like 5 times. I think 5 times was the sweet spot for finding the gecko. You don't think Darwin said that? Oh. What was that line from Metal Gear Solid Rising? Who'd they quote? They quoted somebody, like a real scientist who said something about memes or dreams or something. I don't know. Or memes are like reality, bro. Where's the gecko? Okay, what's the hint? You'll come down to the riverfront, wear a magic cloak to watch you hunt. To find me is a dearest wish, just don't get sidetracked by the fish. I'm at the riverfront. To find me, don't get sidetracked by the fish. Come down to the riverfront where I'll watch you hunt. So he must see me here somewhere. Hey, come on. Maybe. Just maybe. What if he drowned? Wait, Chad, what if he drowned? Oh my god. What if he's dead? Oh my god. Chad, he could be gone forever. He could be dead. We may have just witnessed our first death in this game. Richard Dawkins. Wait, is it actually? Maybe I did say his name. Dawkins? No. I for sure said Charles Darwin. Richard Dawkins? I've never heard of that man in my entire life. Oh, you are so good at hiding. Wow. Chameleon, I'm glad to see you safe and sound. Thank you, I feel so much better. Leaving knowing the horrible high places, this whole hide and seek trail has been a truly humbling experience. You might actually defeat me in this battle with. How many more times? Would that be so bad? I mean, I can promise not to tell anyone if you like. That's nice of you, but I still know. Plus, how could I call myself the world's only entirely invisible chameleon while knowing I was a fraud? You could use one of your other names. Well, I mean, you know, just new ones. That's just one of my dear love tribe. Hopes the best yet prevent us. Well, no pressure to be put on the cake. It's completely normal. Community reaction. You now see us places. But just here's the clue. Besides the small convenience store protected by a wall, I thought you'll find a room where humans rested. That's why I'll conclude this test. Good luck! How many more times? How long must I suffer? How long must I suffer? Yeah, memes were not a concept when Darwin was alive. Well, somebody... No, but there was a social concept of like memes. There was like a social concept of like memes. One where it was about how the memes like they like not like the memes as we know it, but like the memes as we know it are like a representation of this social concept. Something like that. It's a line in Metal Gear Rising. And Hideo Kojima would not lie to me. He wouldn't lie to me. How'd you get there? I guess we climb. Okay, so now we're gonna go. I don't know where. Ah! Hideo Kojima wouldn't lie to me. Don't you ever slander his name ever again. And I know where the room is actually. I know exactly the room. This is the one thing about this game that I think is interesting, and that I actually think 2 hours is almost the perfect length, right? Any longer, it's not that it gets bad, but that it definitely gets like repetitive, because there's only so much exploration that you can do in this game, right? As fun as it is to be like a fake cat, to be like a cat boy, like this is my cat boy era, you can only go so far with the concept before it becomes tedious. Especially with, I think, the current questing. There's just the quests are very, how do I say this? It's just fetch questing, right? So you're not really doing anything crazy. And there are parts where the writing is like funny, but for the most part the writing is like very average. Not to say it's like bad, but the writing doesn't make you go like, oh yeah, that's like, you know, break out, you know, bust my balls laughing. Is that the phrase? I don't think that's a phrase. Bust my sides laughing. Bust my balls? I'm Buster Rhymes, busting balls. And that I think is the problem. It's just like 90% of the way there, and then it just overstays a bit too long in this like final 10% of like side stuff to like do. And even though the fast travel is like very easy to do, it's also kind of like it doesn't really help you get anywhere too much because you're still on ground level, and so much of the game is on the vertical axis. Maybe there's a concept that was similar from postmodernism theory, but the word meme itself appeared from Dawkins' work since he was also a biologist, and the meme comes from the word gene. Yeah, okay, yeah. So then it's like probably him then. Yeah. That thing. Yeah. The meme gene. Yeah. And then the idea of memes is like a social construct. Yeah. That's probably it then. You and your weird eyes have been bored the opponents. I've been utterly defeated. Finally! Thank you, but I really don't want you to feel bad. No, I would learn to live as the world's least invisible chameleon. I should learn to look at myself in the mirror and see nothing but failure. Good. In fact, I should start now. What? Is that really me? I think so. I mean, if you're seeking a rainbow lizard in a hat, then that is what I've been seeing too. But I still look like a sore thumb. I'm totally visible. Why didn't you say so? I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I've been saying. The problem seems to be that I'm a completely different color than the thing I'm standing on. Let's see if I can change that. Whoa, this is so much fun. How exactly did you think being invisible worked before? I do not wish to discuss it. However, I do wish to ask if you can still see me. You know, with your weird eyes? Nope, totally gone. That makes this a victory for me. The world's most invisible chameleon. That might still give away your location, though. Oh? I see. You mean it remains steadfastly visible. Well, it's easily solved. Kitty, you've completed my challenge, and here's your reward. A lightly used, but still very stylish magician's hat. Thank you for all your help. It was a pleasure. See you around, chameleon. You absolutely won't. Not unless I want you to. Bye! That wasn't worth it. You know what it is? It's that flavor of writing. It's that flavor of something. The way it just kind of like puts it out there, if that makes sense. You don't really believe in this theory, though. There's no adaptability to a meme survival. It's only just random which meme sticks and which doesn't. Memes also appear out of nowhere rather than evolve from a previous species. Are you talking about the gene or the idea of like a meme itself? Because for like a meme itself, yeah, I agree. Yeah, because like, yeah, the whole idea of like memes just sticking around, it is basically random, yeah. I mean, there is some sense of it in terms of like what you consider a meme, I guess. But then you're expanding the definition by a lot, right? If you consider it to be just the jokey memes, then like, yeah. But if you consider it to be more of a social concept of like many other things that could be considered memes as like a way of producing knowledge to be shared, then I can kind of see it because it feels like every culture does have those like almost like in references that last multiple generations, if not the entire time, where you can always point back to. But at that point, you know, it's that whole it's the whole classification theory thing. Is it a meme at that point, or is it an ancient like story, right? Like, where is the line drawn? Window. Okay, now we're going places, chat. Now we're going on places. Now the game is fresh again. A $4 million apartment, not yen, dollar.
Uh-oh. Nothing to see here.
He was robbing someone. If only cats knew the true value, you know? This person's gonna be so mad when they come home. Huh. I literally stole like a bracelet, like a very expensive bracelet. Imagine the value in that bracelet. They'd have no clue. Ah, I clipped through a wall! Wait, there's a bird inside the wall. Why is there a bird inside the wall? What the hell is that? Huh. I definitely think I've gone around. Very often those are not particularly useful too. So you'd say those are also very often random. Well, so that's what I mean though. The things that are useful that have stuck around, they've evolved from being a meme into something that we don't call a meme, right? That's the thing that's like interesting about that. It's like, at that point, it's just things that we call like the lessons or like pieces of like our culture or something, right? Like it's like that's what I mean by like. Then it gets into category theory of like when is it a meme versus when is it not, and when does it transcend becoming from being just like a meme into something more than just a meme. That's the interesting part, and I think that's why, at least for me, that's why it makes it hard to know how to answer that, because it's like at some point it's like, yeah, like if it sticks around then it's no longer just a funny meme, it's like a thing. But what you call that like thing, I don't know. But I don't even think that we've seen that in our lifetimes even. And yet all the things that we know as a part of like who we are and like what our cultural context is, how many of those started out as just random memes? We don't really know without like accurate history. Without the ability to go back in like time, it's like hard to know what that is. Dawkins called any piece of cultural information a meme. Well, so that's what I mean, right? It's like that's what he like called it, but it's like right, but like basically that's what he called it, but that's not what the rest of society calls it, right? Like the rest of society has decided to call these things like cultural artifacts of like some like sort, and so it's like, was he correct? But the history as we know it wasn't using his like terms, and so the things that he knew as like memes are now just like the legacies of our, you know, various cultural artifacts. That's what I'm trying to get at, right? Is that whatever term he used whatever term he used that he coined by his like time, but by that point, say like, I don't know, no matter where you're from, right? Like your culture has had thousands of years to like grow. It's like up until like before he had that like term, we just use other terms like stories and like stuff like that. It's only now that we see like memes as like a joke thing. Now we see where like memes is like there. It doesn't matter what you call them. Well, it does, because then it goes against exactly what you're sort of saying in terms of like, you don't, where they're not useful, right? Basically, the whole argument of like these cultural bits of information are not useful, and defining that based on the things that like live, that only really makes sense if you can accurately track the lifetime of these things using the same term or the same sort of like definition, right? And so it's like, if you consider it to be like, you know, things that are strictly defined as like a meme, and you ignore the fact that like the things that are already called as stories were memes at some point, then you get into this tricky spot where it's like, oh wait, like they've like transcended that thing and they did survive, and therefore it is a valid concept, but we just don't see it that way because the terms have like changed, if that makes sense. And so it's like, are you precluding all those things that are about, like, say, like information in like a cultural sense as memes, or do you include them even though they're known as like stories or like, you know, tales or mythologies or, you know, cultural lessons or even like history, right? I guess it's like, where do you draw the line and what do you include in that category? Because if you do include it, then I would disagree then, because then those things have survived up until now. But if you don't include them and then you say that, then I would also then I would agree, but then it's also, but then the problem is the whole categorization and like clumping them together, if that makes sense. And every water pipe in the city starts erupting. And the timeline's all out of order, so it's happening right now, but yesterday. I think I managed to stick the pipes back together, but the bubblegum won't hold forever, and the whole city's currently covered in water, and... Hello! Oh, it's you, kitty. I'm sorry, did I start you? Only a little. I don't usually see anyone up here, it's just Geku and me. Oh wow, is that the real Geku? That's a massive Geku. I don't know. Not yet, it's probably the best I can say. Tanuki, am I gonna regret asking what you mean when you say not yet? It's a fairly simple exercise. Every day I come up here to eat my lunch and chat to Geku. If he replies, I'll know he's real. What if he doesn't? This is what I do with a cat every day, actually. Well, I still need someone to eat my lunch and think about things. Why not a lovely, sunny ledge? That makes sense. Your ledge is a lot like my window spot. Speaking of which... Oh yes, good luck with the climb. Thank you, and good luck with Geku. Thanks! I'll let you know if he ever talks back. Should I ever train these kids at some point? Nah, it's fine. Just, whatever. Just follow me, kids! To new heights, new adventures. New places await you. I know a human who would love to adopt you. They feed me 3 times a day. I get showers, and they have running water, so at any moment you can make a pond in like a sink, or you can make a pond in a bathtub. I know, it's crazy. Humans have everything. Humans have everything. Wait, does the game actually not care if you just take them? Is there actually no limit to how far you can just steal these kids? Alright, kids, follow me. Also, what is with this? There's a whole separate angle here. It's weird that this whole thing's connected. There's like a whole pit here. I jumped down last time, but if we stay here, is anything worth it? No. But also behind that fence in that one zone, there was something there. So I could drop down and grab it, but then I would lose all this progress. And honestly, the hats don't really matter to me anymore, and I know that's sacrilege to like say, considering that most game economies are built solely on a virtual hat. But I feel like this game has run its course in terms of like how much I can bear to deal with the amount of stuff that we've been through. And don't get me wrong, it's a great game. It's just at some point I got a little tired of the map and the way that it was structured. And now it's really fun because now it's like a whole new zone. Which is unfortunate. No, well, I don't make the rules. We could go up that way. This is a surprisingly flexible map, actually, huh? I wonder what's up here, actually. I wonder if this leads to like a side path. You know what it is about this game? Even though the map is like very interesting and it's very like full of life, I think it's because it's also very empty in that sense too. Like it's not really full of anything else except for a couple of NPCs walking around. I think that's it. You have a couple of points of interest with like the story and stuff, but then afterwards, especially the quest with the chameleon, a lot of it is going back and forth and seeing the same things over and over. And just because of that, the novelty of it goes away. Which is unfortunate. Because I think it could work if the novelty stayed, but because so much of it is like it's so built around backtracking, it's like painful. But when you aren't backtracking, I think that this game really shines in like an exploration sense. It's very fun to walk around. You include the original definition of meme. They did survive, but you mean there's no environment for them to adapt like there is for living organisms, and even in some spaces where there's some kind of environment like that. Often not the best things survive, since humans cannot objectively assess how good things are. So whether or not something catches on or not, for example, some story or something, is mainly due to a chance. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. In which case, yeah, I do agree somewhat. I do think that like some things do just stay just because it is like a good idea, because then it's like, why did it, you know what I mean? Like why does headhunting, like why did headhunting fall out of fashion, right? I don't think that was entirely out of luck. I do think there is some sense of humans are able to determine some level of the good. So I don't agree that it's like, you know, all luck, but I do agree with your assessment that it is mainly due to chance for many other things. But then again, it's like, where do you draw that like line, right? Which you do sort of like allude to in the sense of like, you know, humans can't really tell what that line is. There's some very obvious things, but it's like other things are like, eh. Yeah, I agree. I get what you're putting down now. Yeah. Then Then I see what you mean. Why is there a different building? Oh, that's the bug. That's the bug. Okay, we have to go say hi to the bug. Ooh, good fall. All right, good fall. Okay, so if I go over there, we should be good. Okay, here. Even those that I pick rationally can often get mistaken and actually pick a worse thing. Well, so that's the thing, though, right? I think that's the thing that they're getting at, is that like, I wonder if like that's what they mean in the sense of like, it's like, say you choose the worst thing, right? Then it does have to adapt in the sense of like the idea has to survive some litmus of like survival. some like test of survival, right? Now, I'm just saying, possibly based on what they're like trying to like say. Say like a whole group dies off because it's, you know, very based in this idea of like, you know, blood revenge and like blood feuds, and how where headhunting gives you the most value, right? Where headhunting becomes the only way to derive value instead of like say like other types of work. Then the idea dies because it just caused everything to like die. Whereas another idea survives because it's about making funny images, right? I can see that being like an angle of like, okay, some level of adaptation. But it's not the adaptation of the idea itself, right? Not really, it will just continue existing by inertia, even though there's an objectively better solution. Well, so that doesn't really apply to the example that I said, right? Like it'll exist up until all of a sudden everyone that follows it disappears. In which case, you know, at that point, what happens, right? And like what causes that inertia to like change, right? I can definitely see some ideas having more or less inertia than like others. And that's the thing that is very hard to explain. I don't think that that's necessarily by chance though. I think that that does have some system of like, okay, what is that? Like what causes that inertia? And I don't think that it's chance alone that explains why some things have sticky like staying power almost. I'm so sad that this golf ball fell off the like thing because I almost got a hole in one. Unless they don't disappear. Well, so that's the thing, right? Even if they don't disappear, how come some things do stay versus not? Is it always by like chance? Like I can sort of see where the argument was like going. At least from like their side of like, okay, like, you know, these things are these things have to like adapt in like some way. I think they mainly wanted to apply it to more like anthropological reasons of like larger cultural mainstays versus smaller bits of details, if that makes sense. Not always, but often. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just a reiteration of like what you said here. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I can see how they get to that point because there's a set of ideas where it's like, you know, they do actually build, where they do create an environment where they don't like survive on their own, and where they do actually run the risk of like, I guess like dying out if it doesn't fail, if it fails to adapt to becoming something that doesn't cause like self-extinction. But then I also see your point of like there are ideas where it's like if you're just like sort of like there, then they always go on for like a very long time and often by like pure chance. So I can see why like they made that theory, especially around this like time when it was more about like, you know, seeing different cultures and viewing them from a lens of like we must study this. And so you see a lot of the like larger macro culture things versus the smaller cultural details which like we see now because we're immersed in it, right? If that makes sense. Go away, Beetle. What's this? Taffy, you have to let me in. Taffy lives here? Never. I cannot let anyone see me like this. That ends my fur, bags under my eyes, entirely not cute whiskers situation. It's a disaster from tip to tail. You let me in, I can try to help. No one can help. There's only woe and sadness. My career is over. Oh, Taffy, that's not true. LOL. Was that a LOL during my time of greatest need? It's just a nervous habit. LOL. I mean, not LOL. No, Beetle. Today is officially finished. LOL. Don't say that, Taffy. We have a packed schedule. Can I work on these conditions? Hat a day and cat a day. If we don't post a picture of a cat wearing a hat. Okay, I'm a cat in a hat. Take a photo of me, please. Yeah, it's me. How's the phone? Working briefly? Okay, whatever, okay. Yes, I'm a cat. I'm wearing a hat. Yes, stylish? Yes, okay, good. Pose for Beetle. Find a good spot and tell Beetle that I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah. That's perfect. Just let me add the right tags and post it. Thanks so much. Well, you're a natural. Most cats are. Okay, don't please this. And there's a brand partner thing. Okay, road trips. Okay. The break. Okay, disasters. Oh yeah, you know what that's your like involving construction yard. Uh-oh, this isn't a street style, it's on the balcony. You trying to replace me? What? No, Taffy. I just want to help because you're struggling. Oh yeah, you're struggling. That's why I asked a friend to help you. A standing cat. You break in and get an assistant. Win-win. Beetle? Beetle, you see? Can you ask Kitty to get me a cappuccino with extra cream? I've had enough. No use to me, defeated fluffing still state is totally unacceptable behavior. You used to love. It's the worst part is it's like so close to being like really interesting. It's just it's just good enough to make you go like, oh yeah, I kind of want to do it, but it's not good enough to make you want to read the entire thing, basically. But it is really close. There are elements of this game which are really fun. It really is just a matter of like, oh god, I think we played this for too long that it like the fun has worn off almost. How do I climb this? How do I get back to my other building? But yeah, honestly, surprisingly solid game. You get actually a fair amount of gameplay out of it. Whoever said 2 hours was like lying. It's honestly closer to 5 hours, especially if you like take your time and just explore things. Then there's a lot of like weird fun things to like see. Very fun things to see. And there's a surprising amount of like secrets too. There's a lot of like weird exploration tricks that you can do to speed it up too. It's fascinating of a game. But there's something about the way that it lingers. It reminds me of many games that like don't know when to say, okay, we're like done. And in a weird way, actually, I had the same problem with like Stray. In a weird way, I had this exact same problem with like Stray, where I feel like Stray was like almost the perfect length, and then it just kept dragging on by the middle near the end. And it's weird that I bring up Stray because they're both cat games, and they both have roughly the same DNA of like exploration being at their core, but this one has more of a climbing bit versus Stray's purely walking bit. It's very odd how that works out. And it's primarily in the fact that like there's not really much new to do. Once you do all of this base stuff, there's not really much else that you can or would want to do. Or sorry. The things that you can do, which is like getting more hats, is just more of the same. It's just a different look. But there's no other new mechanics. There's no new learnings. You're just going through it. It's fascinating. By the way, those slim mini split keyboards are apparently very flimsy or something. You think your board would stack like just so you scratch it or something? Probably shouldn't have been throwing it around so carelessly now. How you do it with normal keyboards? Yeah, that's the one issue. The really like the really thin split keyboards. They I think it's because it doesn't distribute the shock impact of a throw or of it falling as well as like a full keyboard. Because a full keyboard, you have the entire surface to like distribute the entire weight of the impact. But a split keyboard, you only have like a smaller like half. And I've noticed the ones that you can 3D print or the ones that you make on your own with your own materials. Those materials, I haven't found them to be very durable yet. Though this is now about like a year out of date. Most 3D printed things that you can make on your own, like your own custom 3D printed keyboard, they don't seem to have the same durability because of the plastic method. It seems like the consumer plastics that you see in like, you know, the pre-built ones, it's a bit more durable, even though it feels roughly the same in terms of like, you know, the texture feel. I don't know necessarily why, I just know that there's a process difference. But I do know that the very high-end 3D printers, the ones that are like, you know, hundreds of thousands of like dollars, can get to that high level of like quality. It's just, you know, do you have the money to spend on like a $100,000 3D printer to like make one? And even then, just the fact that it's very slim also means that even if it was like a longer one, it probably would have shattered. But it also apparently depends on like the flexibility of it. Like, if it's more flexible, it's more liable to stand up to larger like slams, right? Or like throws, right? Kind of like how like a bridge is meant to like flex. It's not meant to like stay like still. Or like an iron bar or like a ship is meant to like slowly bend. Sorry, not like iron. Like a steel ship hull is meant to like bend. I mean, even my keyboard, it like. Thankfully, it wasn't like one that I had to print. It's the ZSA Moon Lander, and it's really good. But I even noticed that like there's certain parts of it that like will for sure crack, and it's mainly the thin pieces of it. And there's quite a few thin parts on it. Hey, a tea party. Oh, hello, Kitty. What are you doing here? Well, after you got fired, got my way home. I live a bit further up. How are you doing? I think a bit better now, but it would take a while before I'm back to myself. I thought I'd use some of my time off to catch up with a friend. Lunch. It looks like fun. Oh, where are my manners? This is Poppy. Your doll was yours? Lovely to meet you, Poppy. She says it's nice to meet you, too. Well, you ladies enjoy your lunch. I need to keep on climbing. Of course. Good luck, Kitty. See you around. Can I? I can't do that, right? No. That'd be mean. Poor... What's the Beatles' name? This is the other thing. These characters feel so unimportant to the grand scheme of things, and so... They have memorable personality traits, but I can't seem to recall what they're ever called, and I don't know why. I feel like I should be able to recall them every single time. But I look at the beetle and I go, what's your name? I don't really care. And it's like, oh. Another one too that I realized too is that because the movement is so finicky and so much of my time was spent redoing movement in certain places, it was more annoying than not. Having to fight with the controls to get like a very precise movement angle going for some weird like churn or like something that I thought I could do. Maybe that's on me though, always trying to look for like angles to move on. The circuit plates and other parts on the small ones are usually bought rather than 3D, but because they're not encrusted with anything, I think it's more susceptible to like things. Exactly, yeah. That. Like usually even the outer shell of a keyboard, even if it's not like, surrounding anything, would still be enough. Like, any membrane keyboard or something, or like any regular keyboard, even like the Logitech ones, they don't really surround the thing in like anything. It's just the plastic shell does a really good job of like seemingly absorbing impacts. And just like general use and wear and tear. Maybe it's a design thing though. Like, do you have those rods in between that help distribute load? Because I've seen some really good. Most keyboards have those where it's like rods that help connect the top plate, or like sorry, the top piece of like outer shell plastic is with the bottom piece, and those seem to do a fair number, a bit of work like helping prevent issues too. Yeah, even like a normal keyboard, I find even if it's not crested, they still last a surprisingly long time. There's just one plate. Yeah, see, like, I wonder if like that's like why. Maybe it's like a construction thing. It is meant to be like a very simple thing on it, right? Like it's not meant to be like a crazy, full, durable build. It's meant to be good to like use, right? So maybe when they first designed it, maybe they designed it just for use and not necessarily durability at like moving around. Hello! It's like it's him! Chameleon! I bet you didn't see me this time. Wow, I really didn't. Amazing. Honestly, being invisible, so much fun. I'm not sure what you thought meant being invisible meant before now. Anyway, now that it's perfected, okay, breathing exercise is good. You can relocate. Good. Okay, bye. Oh no. I don't care about any of you. Well, I do. I do care about them. I think it's just we've done so much of it for so long that I just want to be done with it. Like, it's to the point where I don't even want to return to, like, kids, because that's another dialogue tree. It was a 3D printer case, but it was printed wrong something, so it didn't fit very well. It also added too much in the height, so you didn't use it. Oh. I wonder then. I wonder what the issue is then. I'm very curious then. Oh. Home. It's my keyboard. It's my human. The cat never had a name in honor of Jeremy from my Crypt Warden playthrough. It says Jeremy. That's me.
The evolution of Jeremy.
Wait, is there more?
You made it.
I did. And look, my human gave me a present.
What does it say?
It's my name.
Wait, you had a name this whole time? I like it. It reminds me of Crypt Warden.
Wait, it's not Crypt Warden. Crypt Master. I keep saying Crypt Warden.
Mine's Crowford Crowthorpe the Third.
Oh, should I call you that instead of Crow?
No. In fact, I insist that you don't.
So, is this goodbye?
What? Of course not. You know we live in the same city, right? You can always come down and visit us all whenever you like. In fact, let's go now. There's loads left for you to do. Shinies to be found, excellent crow friends to give them to.
Why would you want to leave your penthouse building?
In fact, I have more things on your map right now, so you don't forget about them.
What's about in a moment, Crow, but first, I'd like to enjoy my favorite nap spot in the whole wide city.
Understood.
See you soon, Crow.
Definitely. And don't forget the shinies.
Home sweet home. Honestly, I did really enjoy the game. I really enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it. I think I think the chameleon quest was what tipped me over. That was the thing that made me go like, okay, like I don't really want to do it for a 7th time, and then and then an 8th time, and then go through a dialogue where it's like he's finding more about himself, but it's just repeating the same thing 2 or 3 times over. I think for 2 or 3 quests, he kept talking about his fear of heights. And then, like, the first couple times, it was, like, cool, right? Because it was, like, it's something that we had to... that we could do at the same time as everything else. But once you get all the fish and once you get all the things, it's all of a sudden, it then becomes, like, a thing that you have to go out of your way to, like, do. It was, like, really tedious past, I think, the 5th iteration of that quest. But beyond that, it was great. And I wish I had more energy for the beetle pop line. For the beetle quest line. Because the beetle quest line seemed like it had a really funny ending with him getting fired and I'm getting mad. Well, not getting fired. He was just mad like Taffy. But by that point, it's like, oh man, like, I thought we were done with all the quests. Like, I just get, like, that final climb, I almost wanted to just be, like, pure cutscene. And I almost wonder why the beetle was so far away from the main climb. And I wish that the beetle cat was, like, on my side of my building. So that I didn't have to go out of my way again to go towards the beetle. It's like, I wish the general flow was more tight in terms of, like, I don't need to go out of my way to get to these, like, different entities that I want to interact with. I just want them all in, like, a line for me. And it's only because of the way that this game is structured. This game is structured like an adventure walking simulator, like a platformer, right? And it's why you almost want things to be lined up fairly simply. And the side quests to be much more wild, almost. But even with all of that, it was a really fun experience. This is a very fun game. And again, 2 hours, that Steam review was a liar. That was 5 hours. Again, we did a lot of things. We took a lot of funny photos, and we did a lot of very interesting side things. But even if you do the base things, I still think it'd be at least 3 or 4 hours, right? Of just exploring the city, taking fun, like, just doing things and just immersing yourself into it. Being a cat. And I think whoever said 2 hours, they probably just sped run every single fish and went straight to the top. Because there's no way... Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. There's no way that it's a flat 2 hours. It is like 4.5 hours of like pure highs, and then the last 20-30 minutes of like, okay, like I'm kind of done now. I kind of just want to climb the like building, right? And it's good, really good. What can I do here? Can I go inside my own home? And can I climb this? Okay, let's. Now we test the terminal velocity of a cat, right? Now we see how far a cat can fall before they die. It's like the Magic School Bus if there was no such thing as like animal rights. Right? Uh-oh. Okay. Who's ready to go for a job? Why would I ever want to leave this place? This place is amazing. Look, we even have, cat book. And a camera. What animal rights? Exactly, chat, exactly. What animal rights? Hey, wait, my owner had a gecko, but I had no clue about a gecko? Oh my god, it's a sheep. Oh, wait, what's that? Why would you ever? I would never leave this room if this was my room, chat. Like, look, if this was my view on a daily basis with all the buildings popping in and out of existence, I would love this. Looking down on all these peasants and their, you know, $1 million homes. No, I've got a $4 or $5 million home. All right, let's test the cat terminal velocity. Okay, let's find a good angle to drop in. Huh? Smash it. All right, this is a good angle. This gets me to the floor.